See if that works. We know. What do we know? Oh, we already know it's UV. We don't. Oh man, it's so loud and thundering outside. Take one of these, and we have one of those, but I'm just gonna take one of these. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Lynn? How you doing? Welcome to the ghost hunting stream on a Sunday. Rainy Sunday. What I do when I'm not jamming out. Watch out. There are jump scares, so make sure your volume's not too loud. And hope you enjoy paranormal activity here. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Oh wait, it's 18 degrees in here. I thought. Ghost. You warming up on me, Ghost. You bought Phasmo recently but haven't played it yet? I'm here to tell you it's time to play it. Hell yeah, man. They've made many updates. A few of those updates broke the game and a lot of people stopped playing it. But this last update a couple weeks ago fixed a lot of the problems that people were having. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. What I get? I was like, where are my dots? Where are my dots? Let's get those dots back up. Hey, yo. I think that's 2 recordings, vocals. Huh? It is not UV. I don't think it's UV. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wait, where are you? Oh. Okay. Okay. Rose showing up. Rose showing up. Does it say bony? It does. It's the bony camcorder. This is the 1666 thermometer. Yo, we got freezing. We know what it is. Give me that photo. Oh, that's not the photo. Damn it! I took a photo of nothing. Okay, fuck it. We can spare it. When do you see one more sound recording? I do. Okay. It is. Where is it? Freezing. Therefore, a Ure. Yuri. You know what? I'm good. Get the fuck out of here before I die. Oh. Yeah. So, Moog. Because of what happens in the game, obviously the game makers could not use the actual names of, Panasonic and Sony, so they had to create off-brand. I made a video about this called Off-Brand Tech, the latest in off-brand tech. And there's even like off-brand video game consoles. In this house particularly, let me go ahead and show you guys a little tour since you're just joining us on YouTube. That's right, we're live on YouTube now. About to get our 5 ghosts in a row. This is the new Willow Street rework, so it's the new house they just renovated, and it's got a whole lot of personality. It's like millennial home. Look at all this cat stuff, cat owners, right? But look at these games, right? Look at this controller. Tell me this looks like a PS4 controller, bro. It even has a options button and a share button and a trackpad. It's super PS4, dude. It's called the game bass, and it makes a PS4 sound too. And then you have the NES here. Now check out this Nintendo Switch, or the Click. Yeah. Off-brand shit, dude. Anyway, we got the ghost. We know what it is. Let's get out of here. It's a Yurei. Yurei. No one really knows how to pronounce these ghosts anymore. Check it. That's 6. Oh. 5, my bad. Skipped 1. Bam. Don't crash on me. Phasmo, don't crash on me, Phasmo. I swear to God, is it gonna crash? Exactly, Moog. Exactly. And I think the game is about to crash. Fuck. It's just hanging on initializing. Come on, I spent so much time on this. No. Rip. Rip. Oh yeah, Phasmo. You showed up exactly when it crashed. I'm so sorry, man. Let's go. If only there was a way to like... We had somebody in my Discord be like, if only there was a way for you to like reconnect or something. Yeah, what's up, blah? That sucks. It does. It happens. This game isn't like right here. Currently in game preview, which means it's early access, which means it's known to have these issues. So you can't necessarily complain about it because you agree that it's like in a not perfect state, an ongoing update process, and they're very good about updating it. But like as far as it crashing, that was on me. I put it on balance mode. I wanted it to look good for you guys, but let me change it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Downgrade our visuals. This is the issue here. If you leave it on performance, it doesn't crash as much, but it's okay. Let's do our thing. By the way, YouTube, we have jump scares, so watch out. Twitch likes to jump to scare me to hell and back, so heads up. Loud noise is coming. Also, there's a cat cam on Twitch. You guys want to go over there? Let's go. Every time I hear that click audio, the Nintendo not Tendo click. Da, 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 da. I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, dude, we're there. It's in 1440 on Twitch too, and you get the widescreen version too. And if you subscribe over there, you get tons of stuff like crowd control coins and no ads. I heard that. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's in here. Shit. That's one delete already. Yep, it's in here. Yeah. Oh, how did I miss the what? What? How did I miss the bone, dude? I just walked in and didn't even see that. All right, we'll get the bone. Damn, dude, I just missed that. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, Moog, they lost the lawsuit in trying to copyright Pokemon for Power World, so everyone I know is playing Power World right now. So they're not necessarily. Hey, welcome on in, Blaha. How you doing? They're not as foolproof as they think they are. So don't be too afraid of them. Hell yeah, Felix. How you doing? Welcome on in. My name's Ray. Monday through Friday I play guitar and bass, but on the weekends I play games. So This is called Phasmophobia. If you're watching this, it's a scary ghost game. Yeah. Yo, can someone give us up the Blaha? They came all this way from YouTube land. Looking for ghost orbs. I don't see ghost orbs. Got it. Is that all I brought? Alright, we're back. Oh, thank you, Felix. Appreciate that, man. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do I ever get scared in the game? I don't know how to tell you this, Felix, but there's a program called Crowd Control on Twitch, the other streaming site. We're on that one right now. And they do things. They do things like this. So do I get scared? I don't know, man. I don't feel anything anymore. They do it so much to me. Got UV. You got EMF 5. Ghost writing. Aww. Is the game feeling bad for me and just being like, here you go, here's what I am? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on! One more! Where's this? I don't have the sound recorder on me. Easy. Yeah, well actually, this game is VR. You can play it in VR. I have a VR headset, but I have to set it up for stream. Yeah. This is that. Alright, what is the thing? It is a, let's see, ghost writing, ultraviolet, and EMF 5. It is a myling. I could be done with that, but I want to get more money. Do an incense burn as well. Bum, 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 bum. Lights flickering. Nice. Okay, dude. Okay. You should play RuneScape. That's the vibe. I'd rather play Phasmophobia. It pays the bills. But hey, man, you're welcome to hang out. Or you can play RuneScape yourself. Have fun with that. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. I know it's going to be ghostwriting, so I'm going to take an extra notebook. And I'm going to record the thing doing the thing. Because money! Alright. Come on, Ghost, I know you like writing. Oh, Ghosty. Oh, Ghosty. What are you doing in the ceiling? That's EMF 5. Did you see that ghost walking through the wall in the ceiling and we got a ghost writing? Dude, 3 recordings? Oh! My job here is done. It is so generous. It's being so generous. Okay, that's for sure it. That's the last of that. Getting out while in my head. Let's not Not crash the game, please. What a kind ghost. Like, it's me. Like, it's a Myling. Who's that ghost? It's a Myling. Alright. Yo. Shit, brother. I could get a perfect here, but I'm not. Let's go. It's Myling. I don't want to die for a perfect. I'm gonna count the one that crashed because it crashed on the way out. But that's ghost number 6, bro. We know it's a Myling. Bam.
Welcome back.
Easy.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Easy 2K. Alright, level 93. Dude, I'm knocking these out. Okay, let's go to Willow Street. No, let's not do Willow Street. Let's do Edgefield. Let's change it up. Let's change it. Actually, no. Edgefield doesn't get any of these. And I want to get these. Let's do Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here.
Okay, who do we got? Marcia. Okay. Okay, I'll take a head with that. LED lights. You're wondering what the red circle on the screen is? That is an eye tracker. It is tracking what I look at. You hear that? Something got thrown. Yo. Got it. Not in here. 9 degrees. 8, 9, 10, 9. What's up, Rig? How you doing, Reg? Is it Rigacell? Welcome on in to the comfy, cozy Sunday Phasmo stream. Warning, there are jump scares. Very loud jump scares. Be careful. Watch your volume. Yeah, nothing. I have a feeling it's in the bedrooms or the bathroom. Or the kids' room. Yep, I heard it just now. Yep, I've freaking called it, dude. I knew it was in here. EMF reading, let's get it. Did I not turn it? Downstairs. So, the fuse box will be downstairs. Should be easy enough. Do we have any ghost orbs? We got ghost orbs. Let's go. Oh, hey there. Huh? Oh, hey there. Don't you go anywhere. Ah, damn it. Okay, they left. Alright. I wanted to take a photo. Ah! I'm busy, ghost! Get out of here with that. Bruh. Super active. Don't have sanity, though. Yeah, that light's out. I was like, I don't know why I turned the switch on. The light's out. Like, it blew up the bulb, so it ain't going anywhere. Alright. So, spirit box. for UV handprint on that. No handprint. Time to salt place. Unrecorded disturbing salt. Easy. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go. We got UV. Got UV ghost orbs. One of these. Could be a banshee. Could be a banshee. Further testing required. Let's talk to it. Let's see if it yells in my ear. No? No? There's a handprint. Oh, come on. Fingerprint. That's a duplicate, I think. It is a duplicate. Son of a bitch. Okay. Very active. Very active. How cold is it in here? My sanity. I think it moved out here. Move the book out.
An elderly rent.
Here, fuck. Got it. We have a Cormos. It's a Cormos. That's ghost number 7. Bro calling it before he gets it. Yeah, hey, no, I'm telling you what it is. It's part of the investigation process, man.
Welcome back.
Am I wrong? 2K? 17. I'll take 17 on that. Alright, level 93 halfway. Let's do Camp Woodwind. I wanna be a ranger. Let's go.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because here... to help your investigation.
That ribcage. $15, $17. We check the tents. Oh, come on. Check the tents. 16. That's space temperature. Around the edge here, we're gonna get same temps. Hallway out here. Let's check these tents. So these are like 4 different areas. The middle area, which is not checking. The yellow tent inside. We got a cooler tent, but not by much. That might be it. Let's see. Same. Yeah, it might be the yellow tent. That initial 4-degree shock difference is enough for me to suspect it. I'm going to double check these areas here. I don't know what to call these areas, like the side tents maybe? I don't know. I have the hiccups, okay. And then one last check here, and it's definitely... Oh my god! Okay, Saucy. No one's ever done that one. That one's new. Yeah, it's already throwing shit. It's in here. 11. It's in here. Hey, Saucy, how you doing? How you doing, man? Chaotic wishes he could scare me like you scare me. The fuck? Variety is the spice of scaring, right? Exactly. Spice is life. Ghost orb. I see. What are you up to, Saucy? Are you doing some gaming? Are you playing some JRPGs? Tell us, tell us. What is the sauce up to? Yo, we got dots. I didn't mark it. What? And UV? The Banshee. Oh, girl. Crawling in my tent. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I yell. Confusing you for a mimic. Let's go. Banshee. Let's go, State. I'll wait till we confirm, okay? I won't jump the gun anymore, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, it's a Banshee. Wow, called it. Ooh, 8. Yeah, we got 8 ghosts in a row. Hell yeah. Money. Let's do Nels.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Barbara.
investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Easy. Oh, come on! That tells me it's a phantom, actually. I already kind of feel it's a phantom. Some bullshit. Some bullshit there, buddy. In here. Yeah, it's in here. Are you serious? I didn't even turn on that many lights. Has to be in the storage room. Do it. Oh, we didn't check the break room. Oh, we turned the light on. Good Could be a Jinn. Not a Jinn. The fuck is going? It's there. Coming back to that room after this. I need to bring stuff. I need to bring stuff. Yeah, the door. I know. I gotta run. So you might be wondering, why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? Because it's turned off. You get higher XP, higher payout if you turn off sprinting. So I gotta walk everywhere. That's right. Doot, doot. Put it on. Interesting. Ghost orbs right here. Well, if it's ghost orbs, can it still be phantom? It's not a phantom. Okay. Well, shit. Well played. Well played, sir. Well played.
Of a young Indian.
And UV. And UV. There it is. Could be a mimic, though. It could be a mimic. I think we have to check. Additional investigations required on this one because it could be a mimic. Now, mimic with temperatures and UV is one thing, but we also have ghost orbs, so like it could be a mimic. I have to prove otherwise. I think Spirit Box might seal the deal, though. Just waiting for it to do one more thing. It's on cooldown. I think it can only hit so many salts before it's on cooldown. Oh my god, dude. My Helldiver Hot Potato clip is popping off on Instagram, but it only has 40 views on Instagram? What? It has 1337 views on Instagram, but only 40 views on TikTok. TikTok, get your shit together, dude. I'm not gonna pay you for views. Let's go. You guys want to see my content? Click on my name. I post the videos everywhere. Same videos everywhere. TikTok's punishing me because I don't pay them to show people my videos, which is like, why would I do that? Right. I don't think it's a Cormos. It could be a Cormos. It could be it could be a Mimic though. Spirit Box Ultraviolet. Yeah, and Ghost Orbs. I gotta check for freezing. If it's freezing, it's a Mimic. Ooh. Oh, 1.3. It's so close. Don't tease me like this, brother. I don't want to break my streak. We have, what, 8 ghosts in a row? I want to make sure it's not a Mimic. Okay, we'll let it settle for a bit. And I'll salt. Additional salt. Let's get more salt. And a sound recording and firelight. Let's squeeze every dollar out of this investigation. I'm about to hit Prestige 1. But before I do Prestige 1, we'll celebrate by doing APOC challenge. We'll do an APOC challenge because I'll have all tier 3 stuff. And we'll go from there. I'm trying to get all the achievements on Xbox. I'm trying to get all the trophies on PS5. I have like 3 more trophies I need, or achievements on Steam, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's do firelight, depth, and motion. I should get more salt, but this will also get me more money too. This works too. What's up, everyone? My name is Ray Martini. Normally you see me playing guitar and bass Monday through Friday, but on the weekends I play video games. Video games. I'm playing Phasmophobia. Ghost hunting game. A little cozy ghost hunting game where I just... Oh, it fucking walked through the thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, do you think, Ghost? Nice. Yes, cozy away. Alright, look, I'm gonna go get more salt stuff. Probably more sanity medication. For sure. How is that same video doing on YouTube? Let's find out. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. The same video is also 4-figure views, but only 40 on TikTok. It's so clear to me they just want me to pay them for views. TikTok, you fucked up. Now you done fucked up. Okay. Salt. Sick. Are you serious? I was looking at my book. Alright. I'm gonna fucking record this, man. Do it! Do it! That's what I'm talking about, my man. Alright, let's get some sound recordings. Get some sound recordings. Actually, let's, before we do that, let's check, temps. It could be very well a Cormos. Oh man, that 1 degree gets me close. So close every time. Okay. Fingerprint opportunity. Yep, there's a fingerprint. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, huh? It's a Cormos, man. It's gotta be a Cormos. It's not freezing. It's gotta be. Oh, where's the incense? This is another easy money getter right here. Do the objectives. Alright, I'm pretty much confident it's a Cormos. It would, if it was freezing, it would have been freezing by now. It would dip below. Oh my god, it could be freezing. Okay, hold on. Is it a mimic? It's like half a degree away from frickin' freezing. You're hungry? You want something to eat? I can make you something. You fucking show up again. Get over here, Ghosty. I know you're freaking. Oh. Come on, brother. Don't do this to me. You have to groan? You have to groan? I'm gonna say it's Cormos. It's Cormos. So we have about 16 people on YouTube. In the first hour of this stream, we had one person on TikTok. It was me. I was the only person in my own stream. I'm convinced TikTok does not want to see games. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright, this has to be Cormos. I'm certain of it. Because the freezing never happened. If it was freezing, then it would be a mimic. But we just haven't done it. We haven't seen it. Will this be ghost number 9 or will it be a mimic and break my streak? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Please be a Cormos.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
It's a Cormos. We are now officially 9 ghosts in a row. Ooh-wee. I make this look easy, apparently. Wait, what? Did I not select Cormos? Did I not select Cormos? No! Well, I broke it. I knew it was a Cormos, but I didn't fucking select it. It's fine. What did I select? We'll have to figure out the VOD later. Fine. Fine.
Trial version.
Thanks, Omar.
All right, we're here.
And
Let's
Hill.
look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Here,
It should be like, I didn't select anything. No.
let's take a closer look. Maybe using it.
No, we had the game crash on us before and call that a little oopsie daisy. But we've been on the money for each one though. Okay, don't need the firelight now. Later. Oop, oop. There we go. I was like, why is it only paying out $300? We got it right. No, I didn't select anything. Fuck. Nothing. Light on so that we have a lit way on the way back. Nothing here, nothing there. Phone. That bone. Well, it's hard to see. That is so hard to see, dude. Alright, start checking for temp. Not in here. Let's check our temp in here first. 10 degrees. It's in the garage. It's in the garage. Wow, that's so easy. That's so easy. It's in the garage. Let's go. Give me a reading. Yeah, it's in here. Thanks for watching on YouTube, everybody. It's a new frontier for us streaming games on YouTube. Normally, Monday through Friday, you'll find me playing guitar and bass in the afternoons, taking your requests, playing your favorite bands. But on the weekends, I play cozy games like Phasmophobia. And dare I say, Helldivers, if you're into that kind of cozy. Oh, we got a car going off. Let's go get it. Warning, we do have jump scares. My Twitch chat likes to use jump scares. And they're very loud, and I will yell. Mm-hmm. What did I do there? Go. Go towards. What's up, Archer? How you doing? Come on, Ghosty, give me the salt. Where's the salt? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Got it.
See, it's far and wide.
Spirit box. No UV. We got spirit box, ghost herb. No UV looks like. Oh, unless.
Of hate, River.
Yeah. Bruh. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you being here, looking over chat. Gotta check for temp. Oh, we getting there. Yo, TikTok Patriot, how you doing, dude? Thanks for tuning into my gaming stream, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, come on, brother. Give me an object move. Alright, we're missing some info here. I need to get some medication. I'm losing my sanity here. You've been having complications? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm rooting for you, man. Hope you recover soon. Heads up, Patriot. Yeah, we have jump scares here, man. So, heads up, there's loud, sudden noises and stuff. So, if you're sensitive to heart rate stuff, you might wanna dip out. I'm so sorry, but I want you to yeah, for sure. Monday through Friday, man, we do our music streams, so I hope to play some songs for you sometime, man. Let those nurses know you still got it in you. In the meantime, check out my content, man. If you want to catch up and what I've been up to, check out my content. I've been posting tons of gaming content. You good? Okay, I'm just making sure, like, hey, man. We have jump scares here and loud noises and things on the screen and shit, you know? You like to troll me on Twitch. Alright, let's get some... You serious, brother? Got it. Let's go. Let's interact. Temperatures. Oh, okay, okay, guys. Chill the fuck out. Alright. Like I said. That's their way of saying that I'm wrong and that they don't like to jump scare me, but they do. They absolutely do. Fuck, man. Alright, 3 degrees. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of people here on YouTube now. There's more people on YouTube than there are on Twitch. That's kind of funny, but it'd be like that. Heads up. Twitch is in control. Twitch, I swear to God. What are you doing? Not in front of all the people. Not like this. I can't see shit, man. My light is on. Okay, it's gone. God damn. Okay, what? Hey, yo. Oh my God, I missed it. Give me my EMF. That's not the EMF reader. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, it's getting colder. We haven't... Okay, I gotta check for dots better. Oh, hey there. I'm going. Keep singing. Keep singing. No, Ghosty, I wanted to record you. Fuck. Do I have any objectives? Oh, that's easy. I can get a perfect here if I wanted to. Ooh, I can get a perfect here. Okay. Okay. Still don't know what it is, though. Get a firelight. Get another cruci. It might have moved rooms. I don't know for certain, but we'll keep trying. Get a sound recording. Oh, we don't want that. There we go. I did, Archer. I did. On all the platforms, actually, except for PC, because I was going for achievements. There's a few achievement and trophies on the Xbox and PS5. It's called the Challenger Approaches, where you have to do the challenge mode once. And then Challenger Rising, I think is what it's called, and it's like, do it 5 times. And then there's another one where you have to do it 10 times. So, I did, for the weekly, I did it 3 times on the PS5 and the Xbox, but I haven't done it on the PC yet. I think it changes tonight, or it's about to change. One or the other. I'm on it, dude, I'm on it. I'm all about it, actually. Yeah, it was fun. It was like Point Hope, but you have to hide. Because it hunts immediately, and that's a long map to walk, man. Even if you can sprint, it's a long way up and down. Ooh, we might get freezing. Nope. Hey, look what we got. We got EMF 5. Where's my shit? Okay, hold on. Sound recording. There's EMF 5 on the recording. Let's go get a photo of it. I'm not running because we have it disabled, because I am getting an increased difficulty payout. I go EMF 5. Oh, it's gone. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Run it back. That's all 3 objectives. We can do this. EMF 5, which makes it a Diane. Ooh. That's fun. We like Diane. For flickering lights. Nope. Come on! Yeah. Don't know how to record audio on a console without a microphone. No. Go see. Serious. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. I get it. You're here. I get it. Jesus. Shut up. Okay. One more time. Jesus, man. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Do that. Alright, look, it's a Diane. We know what it is. Let's get out of here. It's Diane! No biggie. I could get it perfect, but I don't need to. Just want to get the next one. Alright. Make sure it's a Diane, so I don't make the last mistake. Diane, let's go. That's our 10th ghost we got in a row. Oof.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Easy. 2,400. Alright, that's 10 ghosts. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been here for 3 hours straight, just ghost hunting here. I'll be right back. In the meantime, take this moment to also get up, move around, get something to drink, have something to snack on. We just got 10 ghosts. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, BRB, everybody. Sit tight. YouTube, I'm still here. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back in a few minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's get it back going. We are back. Hello, hello everybody. How you doing? Yeah. See if this works again. Yes. Let's try that again. We don't need a cat cam anymore. Goodbye, cat cam. 1 second, everybody. Who's a big kitty? Cat cam is back. I was just JKing. Just JKing. You're a big kitty, Pouncy. No, you're a big kitty. Come here. Get on camera, please. Thank you. Thank you. Who's a big kitty? Okay. Let's also fix this. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There you go. Sorry about that. All right. I think we have everything. All right. Well, let's go. Go back to Willow.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had
Is it going to be a tough one?
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, everybody? Yo, you hear that? Nice. In the hallway. I'm fairly certain it's in the hallway. Let's check temperatures. In the hallway, 9 degrees. 14. Yeah, it's definitely in the hallway. That's an easy get right there. Turn on the light. Still checking for the bone. So what I'm gonna do? Oh my God! I found the bone. I love it when it just gives it to me like that, dude. Like, yeah, there it is, and it's here, and here's what you're looking for, and here's the power. Like, oh, fucking love it on easy mode, I guess. That's super RNG. Like, all this stuff spawns randomly. You don't know until like you encounter it. So, that's fucking serendipitous. Okay, so now that I got the bone, and now that I know where it's at, we're gonna go back to the truck, get more equipment. We're gonna get the next phase of our investigation. I'd like to start with the camera so I can get the bone out of the way. Thermometer so that I can narrow it down real quick, like what area it's in. And then I focus on gathering evidence. So there's different tiers of tools that get you different things. For example, unless it's like one of the objectives, like these 3 little things you see in the cork board or whatever you want to call this. These are called objectives. These are, you don't need these to get the ghost. You can be without them, but they pay out pretty nicely, so you kind of want to go for them. Wait, who is this? Steven. That's a dude. Therefore, we can cross out Banshee and Diane because those are only female ghosts. So what I'm gonna get next is the book, the notebook, the dots, and I'm gonna get a camera on a tripod because you can remote view and record from the truck. So that's pretty useful for a variety of reasons. And then we can start documenting evidence because I have thermometer in the house as well as EMF. So I'm bringing in at least 4 to 5 different evidence gathering. The camera can detect ghost orbs, which is one of the things you look for in a ghost. And I don't see any, but we do have the bat. Oh, okay, we got dirty water here, so that is an event that happens. Leave that there. Where's my camera? Yo, where the frick's the camera? Frick, oh, there it is. So if you look at the preview screen of the camera, this is Dirty Water event. If you're in the room as it's happening, you can record it with a video camera, and that's an interaction, which is another documentation of things happening. I'm gonna check the temperature again, 4 degrees. Okay, so it's getting colder in here. We're gonna set dots up in the room. I like to set it up in odd places because did you know if you put dots in the ceiling, it fills the entire room? The entire room like that. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. The more you know, the more you know. Ideal placement. Am I right? Am I right? You know, those dots reminds me of those laser levelers. I don't know if anybody's like super like into making sure everything's like true level, but like heckin' laser levels, man. If you know, you know. Alright, so now that we got those out of the way, what's left is Spirit Box and UV. And UV can be tested a variety of ways, but the salt test is kind of like really useful because not only does it eliminate whether or not it's a ghost, but if it's like not UV, the salt itself, what I'm holding is like this Himalayan salt, like volcanic salt. If a ghost does not disturb it, it's potentially a certain kind of ghost. It could be a wraith. So I'll throw down 3 lines of salt, turn on the UV, let it disturb it. If it does, there you go, we know what it is. But if it doesn't, we know what it is, or what it's not. We'll turn the light off and start asking questions of the Spirit Box, which is this nice little handy dandy radio. If I can find it. Where did I put it? There it is.
The far
It's Spirit Box, so we got Spirit Box. Turn that off, we know what it is. Looking for ghost orbs one more time. I don't see ghost orbs. Waiting for salt to be disturbed. If it doesn't disturb it, we know what it is. Sanity check. I'm good. We got a radio. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. The radio got turned on. Let's see if it left a handprint. Door move. Got a door move. We recorded that, and let's check for a fingerprint. It's not gonna be UV. If it was gonna be ultraviolet, oh no, I missed it. No, I missed it. If it was gonna be UV, handprint would have shown on the door. Footprints would have shown up here, and it's not being the case. So I do want a clock. Okay, it turned on the light. Bro, no! I'm trying to work here. Who did that? Phoenix. I'm trying to work here, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's check for a fingerprint on the light switch, like it never even happened, brother. Like, it's not UV. I can say it's not UV confidently. We got another door moving. Let's check a look. Again, UV. No fingerprint. No fingerprint. It ain't it. Where's temps? Temps. Jesus Christ, guys. 1 degree. It's getting colder. Checking sanity. I'm still at 25 off, so it's 75%. I lost my camera. Where's my video camera? I don't think it's in this room, but it messing around in other rooms is also a thing you want to check for. So it might be giving me ghost orbs here? No. I don't think you turn this thing off. Can I just grab it? Nope. That's a hat. Okay. It is messing with this room a lot, so that's something to think about. I don't see ghost orbs, but I do see breath. I want to keep checking that temperature. It might just dip under 1 degree when oh, it's freezing, so that tells me what it is. Freezing temperatures. And with that, we have the mimic. Where are the ghost orbs? I'll believe I trust that it's a mimic, but like, where are the ghost orbs? That's interesting. We've been joking about getting a mimic, and this is kind of funny that it's not giving me ghost orbs. Where are the ghost orbs? Bet you it's in this room. That is so interesting. Is it in here? There's got to be ghost orbs somewhere. I feel like it's mimicking twins because it's moving stuff around in more than one room, like all the adjacent rooms. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? I wonder if it's the fuck out. Am I crazy? Those are rhetorical questions. Don't actually answer, guys. Don't backseat. Don't backseat. I'm looking for ghost orbs because if it's a mimic, there will be ghost orbs. But we have the evidence that points to it being a mimic. I just don't trust it. I'm always super sus of the mimic. So if you don't know what the mimic is, oh, hey Libby, thank you for the 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7. Har har. That's insane. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna say it's a mimic. I mean, if the evidence points to it, right? Ultraviolet. Wait, we didn't get ultraviolet, did we? Why did I mark ultraviolet? Yo, what? It can't be the mimic. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Why did I think it was ultraviolet? Alright, let me try that again. Take that. Boom. Boom. We'll try testing and retesting. Let's go for a firelight. One of these. In here now? Where's all the stuff? At the entrance. I got it. I got it. In here now. Oh, almost got it. Okay. Sound recording. Get some sound in here. Oh, that's dang. Walk through it again. I dare you. Okay. Could be the twins. Just in case. Thinking out loud here. I almost faked myself out thinking it was a mimic. I was like, where are the ghost orbs then? No ghost orbs. What's up, everyone? My name is Ray Martini. Monday through Friday, you can catch me on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch playing music, but we're playing comfort cozy ghost hunting games because I fucking love ghost hunting. I'm gonna say bring all the books. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Libby, good to see you on YouTube. How you doing? Hey Minerva, do you want to pop into YouTube real quick? Just peep at the viewers real quick. And tell me I'm not crazy. TikTok just wants me to pay them for viewers. It's kind of fucked. Like, confirmed. Yo, EMF 5, baby! We know what it is! Is it twins? That makes it twins, right? Wow, GG. Dude, I called it twins. I was like, is it Mimic pretending to be twins? No, it's just straight up twins fucking with me, bro. Little bro fucking with me. Let's go. It's twins. Oh, Pounce. So we have a cat cam, and he just right-clicked the browser. I'm so sorry. He almost closed you guys out. We have a cat cam on Twitch if you guys are into cats. Easy. Is that Ghost 11? How many in a row do we get? 11 now? Oh, baby. Feels good. Twins.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
2K. Not bad. So if you're wondering what's the difficulty, it's a custom difficulty paying out 5.4. It's just under APOC difficulty, which makes it like not that sweaty, but comfortable enough that I can solo and get it every time and get a decent payout every time. We're about to hit prestige on this, so yeah, dude, that's the difficulty we do. Ooh, Minerva's in the house. Whoa, 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 look at Minerva in the house. Now remember, Minerva, am I crazy for thinking TikTok is shadow banning me because I'm not paying them money? Am I crazy now? Nah, dude, I know what I'm doing. All right, let's go ahead and do fucking Tanglewood. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Why do I say I'm shadow banned? Because the last 6 clips I've posted have been under 70 views each. But they're getting like 4-figure views on Instagram and YouTube. Like, come on, bro. It's ridiculous. Same clip, same caption, same everything. But every creator knows there's that in the background, but you don't let that direct the way you make content. But then this happens, and you're like, well, how else do you explain it, right? I'm definitely not crazy. Thank you for acknowledging the reality that I'm seeing. All right. Glad you're on multiple. Yeah, I figured, you know, the TikTok AI is like, you've taken a hidden viewership. You should, and it like tells me all the things that I'm doing. I'm like, I'm already doing the things you're telling me. But every time I post a clip, when I see the clip, right over the caption, it says for $20 you can get, and then it says the number of viewers that I'm getting if I paid them $20. you can get thousands of views. I'm like, oh, like I'm already getting for free on the other platforms. Like, why would I do that? Why would I pay for the stuff I should be getting? Because I post what I post. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm like, I don't know what the right word is. I'm not like the messiah or whatever. Like, these are not the most polished clips, but they are interesting moments. They are funny moments. But I shouldn't have to pay to have people to see them. You know what I mean? Like, there's only 2 people on TikTok right now. But if I paid them $30, that might jump up to 10. You know? I don't know. I hate to be cynical, but I just feel like TikTok is really trying to, specifically the Oracle owners. Yeah, dude, it's pretty transparent now. And they tell you as much too. There's nothing organic about it anymore, unfortunately, but I'm here to tell you, we're still doing it, man. We're still doing it. Oh yeah, they've always wanted you to do that. That's always been an option. It's called TikTok Promote. Oh, look at the bone on this one. Let's go. We got it. Check the temperature. Yeah, it's called the Promote. Ooh, it's called Promote, and they tell you how much they will let you get in terms of viewership if you paid them. It's basically like, it's in writing. So when I only get 50 views on a video that's getting 2,000 views everywhere else, it's very obvious what they're trying to make me do. Alright. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh shit. It's throwing stuff at me. Welcome on in, TikTok. I see you guys. Some regulars popping in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're popping off on YouTube right now. Don't let the viewership number fool you. We have quite a crowd on different platforms right now. Thank you for being here, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh, no. Hope everyone's having a great, restful weekend. Kind of autopiloting this. I need to turn on the light. There it is. Yeah, did I update the streak? Has it been 10? It should be 11, shouldn't it? I'll get it in a bit. Alright, looking for ghost orbs. Looking for ghost orbs. We got EMF 5. EMF 5. The drill. Go. Right, temps. Freezing. Wow, it's just popping off on me. Freezing temps. Let's check dots. Got it. Yeah. Freezing. EMF. Freezing. Be a lot of things. Gotta check for more. Alright, we're gonna run back up to the truck. We're gonna get more equipment. We narrowed it down to 2 evidence, which means there's a couple of things it could be, but it's too early to call. The light's out, so it's not a Jinn. I can rule that out. I don't even know if that was even in the running for a ghost identify. But we got this. Welcome on in. My name's Ray Martini. Normally you might be used to seeing me play guitar and bass, but I also play video games. And I'm a big fan of scary live service games like Phasmophobia, where you use your powers of deducing to determine what the ghost is. And boy, is it fun to watch, because there's jump scares! Warning to anybody who's watching, if you have headphones on, as I normally recommend you wear, there's going to be some loud noises and jump scares on screen, so be careful. Check your volume settings. Alright, we're going to check for UV and Spirit Box. I'm going to check my sanity is pretty low. We're going to take some of this adrenaline shot here. Wham. And we're going to go test for UV. UV is ultraviolet light. There's a couple of ways you can determine ultraviolet. Handprint and footprint. If you put salt on the floor, it can be disturbed by the ghost walking through it, and if it leaves footsteps, you'll see it in UV light. Other things you can do to detect UV are like shining the UV light on things. Whoa, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, bro, chill. Woo! Coming up behind me like that. Okay, so it just opened that door, right? That door that opened, if we shine a light on it, no handprint. No handprint. But still worth checking because on this difficulty... Oh, I missed it. On this difficulty, there's a chance to spawn print on it. So, like, it might not... You might not get it until you try it a few times. Holy shit, dude. That scared me, man. Alright. There.
An elderly victim.
Spirit box. That's what it is. It is. The twins! We got double twins! Brother! Double twins it is. Let's get out of here. And it's that easy. Double twins. You remember those chewing gum commercials? It was like a chewing gum pack that came in two. So they had a TV commercial campaign where they had nothing but twins. Yes! The double mint... Dude, you read my mind! You read my mind. It's called Double Mint Twins. Right. It had a theme song, but I'm trying to think of it, but I'm thinking of Mentos for some reason, which is another 90s mint. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the 90s, chewing gum had a stranglehold on people. People thought they looked cool chewing gum. You see, like, you know what I mean? Like, baseball players would be chewing gum to not chew tobacco on camera. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Yeah. And, like, spearmint is the most boring, like, flavor, in my opinion. Hear me out.
Welcome back.
Back in my day,
Job's ready for you.
maybe. Back in my day, it wasn't about spearmint gum. It was about big red chewing gum. You know, the cinnamon red ones? You remember the big red prank or whatever? Like, if you take the wrapper from the chewing gum, the big red chewing gum, and you just, like, put it on your skin, it will burn you. Like, there's something in that flavor crystals that, like, you don't want to make skin contact, prolonged skin contact with that. Hey, yo, we got something for that. Hell yeah. So what is that, 12? How many ghosts have we gotten so far? We're, like, just knocking them out, man. Let me get the counter up there, because, like... Yeah, it was foil wrappers, and it was, like, because it adhered to the, sort of the coating of the chewing gum itself, it made a imprint on you, and it burned, actually. So, like, I remember in elementary school, we would see how long can you last with it on your arm or whatever, and, like, kids would get, like, chemical burns, man. It was really bad. Oh. 12. We're up to 12 ghosts now. The big red shoot. No, we're thinking about tobacco. Now, the only, like, I used to spend a lot of time in convenience stores growing up because, like, my family had a family friend that owned a few, so, like, we would just spend our summers getting free fountain drink sodas, and they had like a direct TV. Like, this is out in the country of Texas, right? Like, back country of Texas. And they had, like, this TV that had satellite TV, so we would be able to, like, watch TV channels that we would normally get. And I remember, like, there was these, like, chewing tobacco. There was, like, cigarettes I recognized as a kid. Like, I understood cigarettes, but there are these, like, pack or pouches of tobacco, and I never understood chewing tobacco. And then I saw this movie called The Sandlot. And then I saw this movie called The Sandlot. Hey, Cher, how you doing? And if you know the movie The Sandlot, there's a scene where, you know, they're all playing baseball and they idolize their baseball players. And they're like, look what I got. The good stuff. The best. And it's like, it's the big chewing tobacco. And all these kids are trying it. And they go to the carnival. You remember that? The big chief said, yeah, dude, that vomit was in, like, I always looked away because it gave me heartburn looking at it. I was like, oh, it just looks like stomach acid coming out of those kids. But they all ride a ride. They all get on this, like, giant... And the look on their faces, as I never understood, but I always... What do you do with it? I fucking love The Sandlot, bro. But yeah, that movie made me look at that at the convenience store, be like, I don't want any of that. No. I don't want to throw up. But yeah. I remember there was, like, a concerted effort by MLB to have their baseball players not use chewing tobacco because they're always on camera spitting. So they started doing chewing gum, and it just, there's something about that, I guess. Let's do Nell's Diner. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. How you doing, Cher? How you doing? Welcome on into the cozy ghost hunting stream. Ooh, Gregory. You know what that means. Gregory means we're not going to have a Banshee or Diane. Easy. What do you mean, Minerva? What do you mean interesting? About the Sandlot or about chewing tobacco? What do you mean interesting? I think The Sandlot is like the greatest movie ever, dude. It's timeless. There's something about the way the movie starts with that golden hour sun setting and everything. That's the best movie, man. But like just iconic lines, quotable forever. The music, I think there was like, was Miserloo during the dog chase scene? Was that Miserloo? Or was it Wipeout? I forget. It was like surf rock music too. The whole background of why gum got so popular. Well, no, it was already popular beforehand. I think the 90s, chewing gum in the 90s was just like, big chewing gum had such a pervasive, like, you know what I mean, presence. But MLB tried to clean up their act. I mean, they Major League Baseball has tried many times to clean up their act, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's, when I think about the 90s and I think about the commercials, I think about, hey, yo. It's in here. It's right here. Alright, let's take a photo of the EMF. I'm gonna look for the bone, though. Yeah, there's temps here, so let's see how cold it is in here. I wouldn't say it got popular because of that. It was always popular, you know? Yeah. Okay, so it's in the kitchen again. The Mentos commercial, we were just talking about it. And how, like, you can't forget Mentos something, something, something. Mentos, the fresh maker. Something like that. I forget how it goes. But it's always the fresh maker, right? Yeah. I don't know the words, too. I know how it goes. Hey, yo, the bone's right here. Let's go. Boom. So we got the bone. We identified the room. I'm going to leave whatever I have on me here in the room with it. Your PC's a potato and it didn't work out. What do you mean Dude, I am certain your PC can handle Phasmo. I know you call it a potato, but if you just set it on, like, performance... Let me show you. If you go to options, you go to video, and you set it to performance, you should be able to run it on, like, a potato laptop. I kid you not, Share. You can run Phasmo on anything. It's a 6-year-old game. How old is your laptop? I am so confident you can do it. If you leave it on balance, it's going to try to, like, do all the fancy graphic stuff, and it's known to crash on PC. Not PC. It's known to crash on balance mode. It's known to crash on console, actually. That happened to us at the very beginning. But, nah, dude, I think you can run it. You weren't even able to open the settings? Whoa. Oh, man. Okay. Listen. You know your computer better than I do. Do you have any consoles? What? We got ghost orbs. Let's go. It's going to be in this little area right here. Turn this around. Put this up here. Welcome back. If you're just coming back, welcome back. We had to restart the stream. We're back, baby. Alright. Time to get more stuff. We're setting up our investigation. We kind of already have a good idea of what it is. We got ghost orbs, so it narrows it down to these ghosts. Still too early to call what the ghost is, but we're on it. Not on my own. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I have this thing where a lot of the games that I play, because a lot of people who are watching me, your girlfriend has a PS5, you're going to have to be extra nice to your girlfriend. You're going to have to give her some, I don't know what your love language is, but you're going to have to show her, hey, there's this really cool game. You can even get her to play with you. Oh, well, imagine if you get your girl to play Phasmo with you. I mean, come on, bro. Oh, yeah. So a lot of people are coming in, especially on YouTube. There's 67 people watching me on YouTube. Feels good, man. You ghostwriting. I don't have a fucking, okay, whatever. I don't have a camcorder on me. I'll take it though. So ghostwriting now is it down further to a revenant, they or mare. I'm gonna check temps real quick. And it's freezing. Wow. Let's get out of here. I mean, we could do some more investigating shit here. Like, watch this. I don't need a spirit box. I ain't gonna use spirit box. That's my plan for the next week. Hell yeah, dude. Treat her like a queen. I mean, treat her like a queen beyond the week too. You know what I'm saying? But also, oh, did I get a double? Yep. Duplicate. Not worth. See, so this duplicate could be worth $10 if it were a different thing, but it's only worth $2, which is a waste of space. So I'm not going to keep that there. We're getting a decent payout here. I'm going to go back and try to record. Since I know it's going to be ghostwriting, since I know it's going to write in the book, there's two things I could do with that. I don't think I can pull off both, but you can sound record the writing and video record the writing, but I only have one notebook left, so I got to choose. I'm going to go with sound recording because I already have 2 videos, but I have no sound recording, so I'm going to fill this up with sound recordings. So I'm going to do Firelight, sound recorder, and notebook, my last notebook, and that should get me. We don't need this. It ain't gonna be spirit box. I'm gonna take some sanity meds. No, I don't need it. I don't need to. Not yet. So the Firelight. This is what we call a Firelight. This game's made in the UK. This is a Firelight. If you put a Firelight source into the room that is being haunted, it will blow out the Firelight. Sometimes it's a candelabra or a single candle. Either way, the act of it blowing it out will constitute a sound that you can record as evidence and documentation that you're in the right ghost room, right? So I'm gonna put that down, put another book down, and I'm going to record until it blows it out. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, we got a door. Let's go. Is that door moving? I don't know if I already had a door moving. Nope, that's a unique. So that unique one is... Oh. Let's go! That's a paranormal groaning. That's firelight being blown out. Let's go. Just in case, I'm going to try... Hold on. I already got disturbed salt. I'm going to do both video recording and sound recording of the ghost writing. This is going to be super clutch if I can pull it off. As soon as it records, I'm switching to sound recording. I'm doing it. Yo, Bunny, what's up? Welcome on in. Don't let the view count fool you on TikTok. They're punishing me for not paying them for views. But we have 62 viewers on YouTube and a couple dozen on Twitch. So there's about like close to 100 people getting here. Oh God, Phoenix, thank you for the disconnect. By the way, headphone warning, we do have jump scares on Twitch, and they love jump scaring me. Big sounds, big explosions. If you're watching with headphones, please check your volume. Twitch are a bunch of trolls. Thanks, Bunny. Yeah, Bunny, if you look at my content, you'll see a complete drop-off in viewership. Like, my clips stop getting views. Like, I'm stuck at 40 and 60 views per clip. We got it. We got it. Hey, yo, we got the record. Look, we got all 3 sounds. We got the ghostwriting, which I knew was going to happen. And we just need 1 photo, 1 video, and I am not going to do that. We're done here. You know what? I'm out. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I know what it is. I know what it is. So if you get 5 unique videos, 5 unique photos, and 3 unique sounds, and do the 3 optional objectives, if you do all of that, get the bone and photograph it, or you don't have to photograph it, if you just get the bone, it's called the perfect investigation. But the objectives are RNG. They're random. Some of them are easy, like have the ghost blow out the candle, no problem. Get 2 unique sound recordings, no problem. But this third one right here, escape the ghost during a hunt. That means I have to get crazy enough for the ghost to manifest, let it chase me, and then successfully evade it. Like, how about I don't put myself in death's harm's way? You know what I mean? How about we just fucking get our check and go? So we know this to be oh shit, what do we know this to be? Ghost orbs, ghost writing. Did I get it? Freezing. It's a revenant. Oh! Never. It's a revenant. It's a revenant. That means if I let it kill me, I get an achievement. No! I need the achievements! No, I actually... Oh, God. It's happening again. If I successfully escape the revenant, then I get an achievement. And if I successfully escape the revenant, then I get the objective. If I get the objective, I can get a perfect investigation. Fuck! No! Not in front of this many people. No, I won't. I will not. I will embarrass myself. No. It's a revenant. We're getting the fuck out. GG's. I probably already have the achievement. Like, I don't want to risk it because I probably already have the achievement. Why would I die? Oh, hell no. Yo, that's the right answer. Let's fucking get out of here. It's a rev. Oh, my God. That's the right answer, bro. GG's. What's it at now? 13? 13 ghosts in a row? This is my comfort game, dude. You know? So this is what I do when I'm not jamming guitar or bass. It's a rev.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, let's get it up. 13 Ghosts. Oh, that's a good movie, by the way. 13 Ghosts. If you know, you know. Some of those ghosts in that movie are in this game, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that, but a lot of the ghosts that we're hunting in this game are like sourced from lore and stuff like that. So, yeah, the Onryo. Let's do camp. Let's go camping. All right, so 5 more levels and I prestige. But before I prestige, I am going to try an APOC challenge. How exciting. How exciting.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before...
And prestiging is also a separate achievement, so I'm here for it. James.
Summons the ghost with a curse.
It's not a Banshee, not a Diane. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Know what it's capable of.
That's cool. Got it download for the PS5. What, Phasmo? Ayo. You thinking about playing Phasmo, bro? Hell yeah, dude. There's a method to the madness, though. You know, there's a method to the madness, but once you get locked in on it, man, you're just like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think, what's a famous ghost hunter? I can't think of one, but you get the idea. If you play in the right conditions, it can be real scary too, dude. Hell yeah. We are absolutely popping off on YouTube right now. It's good to see so many people interested in me playing Phasmo. My name's Ray Martini. If you guys are just joining us, I play guitar and bass Monday through Friday on YouTube and TikTok and also Twitch. But lately, we've been having a lot of success streaming Phasmophobia for whatever reason. Maybe it's the way I talk about it. Maybe it's the way I keep a good vibe with it. But all are welcome here. And if you have any questions, how did I know this? How did I do that? Why am I doing this or that? Feel free to ask. I'm here to have a comfy space where you can just hang out and chill with us and talk about 90s throwbacks. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. No calls. Egon. Yo, I love Ghostbusters. Egon's my spirit animal, man, for sure. All right, what I'm doing is scanning for the bone. Just quick peek into the tents around the area. Look, oh, there it is. The camera will tell me that it's what I'm looking at. So that's the bone. That's the rib cage. And now I check for temperatures. Establish a baseline temp. This is Celsius, so 14 degrees in this area. Let's check the bathroom over here. Let's just pop in real quick. It is also 13 degrees. Let's make the rounds over here around the campfire. 13 in the base. 14 in the tent. Nothing. 2, 15, same. I hear something being thrown over there by the tents. Let's go check it out. Let's also turn on our headlamp. There we go. Alright, here we go. So this area counts as one area. It's not freezing or anything out of the ordinary. Inside blue tent, let's see. We got no temperature change. Oh my god, I wasn't even checking. I was. So, yeah, it's 13, no change. We're going to check the white tents or the gray tents. It's a little dark in here. Let's see what we got. 15 degrees, no change. Let's check the yellow tents. Jesus Christ, brother! Okay, it's in the yellow tent, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm getting... Yeah, it's in the yellow tent. I was like, where is it? It's here. Whew! 7 degrees. It's here. EMF reading. Fucking ghost, bro. Bringing ghosts to YouTube, that's right, inexperienced. As you can see, we're having a lot of success with it. I suppose if it happened on Twitch and it's happening on YouTube, then it's not a fluke. You get the idea? Alright, let's go. Welcome on in, TikTokers. I see you, I see you. What's my sanity like? I always check sanity before I leave, just to make sure I'm not going into the meat grinder. Yeah. Since I know it's in the yellow tent, I'm going to check for certain things that help me determine what's going on. So in this case, I know it's in this ghost room. The ghost is in this tent. I'm checking for ghost orbs. I don't see any. Gonna set it right at the base here. Gonna put a notebook out for it to write in. And check dots here. I'm gonna check temperature. Oh, that was misformed behind me. So it's very much active and wants to play. And we got... Oh my god, grab the fucking... Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, we got ghost writing. Let's check temps real quick before I leave. Dude, I couldn't get the fucking camera. And it's doing a thing. I don't know where it is. I lost it. I know, right? It would make sense if, like, as you were holding it, the bars remain so that you know it's actively measuring, but yeah, no, I get it. Okay, just double checking. Nothing here. Let's go get sanity because my sanity is probably... Yep. So my watch tells me how crazy I'm going. It's pretty cool, right? But if you see that red line right there, it's almost at 50%, which tells me it's about to try and kill me. That is crazy. That is crazy. So I would rule out demon because it would have hunted a while back already. Demons hunt notoriously early. It could still be a demon. But there's other things you can test for. I'm not gonna say that I'm super knowledgeable about like every single detail about every ghost, because some ghosts can do sanity drain faster than others, and if you know, you know. But I like to be thorough. I like to make sure and get, you know, empirical evidence. I like to measure before I really guess. I do have my moments though. We've had a few earlier where we correctly guessed it on 2 evidence, but I'm not quite comfortable doing that as a way to level up yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there real quick. Alright, we're gonna put this UV down. And it just fucking ran through my salt. Try that again. Got it. We got UV. Footprint. So that's UV as well. Where's it? UV. Let's check temps before we go. Still 4 degrees. Alright. And let's check for spirit box real quick.
The far reach.
It's spirit box. Okay, so we got ourselves a poltergeist. Get the fuck out. Let's go. Easy. There I go, investigating again. What are we at now? 14? 14 ghosts? Hell yeah. So ghost writing, spirit box, ultraviolet. I didn't bother recording anything, honestly. Just want to get the F out of here. Yeah, these are pretty crazy. Polty. Easy. And that's how you play Phasmo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Alright, what's it at? 14 now? Let's do Tanglewood. So what I'm focusing on are these right here. So every time I complete a ghost, identify it correctly and survive, I get one little number bump here. We ghost hunting? Hell yeah, Nadia, how you doing? Hey, just so you know, Twitch is in charge of the jump scares and they like torturing me, so headphone check, girl. Watch your volume, because there be explosions and baby faces and other things. How you doing, Nadia? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'm playing the Xbox, my Xbox copy. I have 3 copies of Phasmophobia because I'm that fucking serious about it. We're going for achievements, but there's a very select set of things that I'm going for. Includes prestiging. I'm about level what 96 now. Yeah, 95. Oh my god, look at that. I'm right there, dude. I'm like 99% of this level. In former levels, I will prestige, and before I prestige, I want to get a NAPOC challenge down. So we'll be going to Sunny Meadows soon. I'm just like doing the thing here. But I was explaining that every one of these maps has like a counter. Okay, Phoenix, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the buzzer. 20 of 50 on the new one, 20 of 50 on Entangled. The more I complete these, the higher these numbers go. And once I get 50 completed contracts, I get a special badge. This is my Xbox account. This is my backup account, right? I also have a PS5 version of the game as well. And I have a Steam, my main account, which is like, it's 5th prestige now. But yeah, guys, appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. You can leave it on, leave a lurk. We have about 65 people on YouTube watching, which is, no, we have 70. We just broke 70. We have quite a crowd. And I'm just vibing. Honestly, I just like vibing here. So if you're just joining us on TikTok, TikTok is shadow banning me right now because I'm doing something other than music. All of my clips are like 40 views, 50 views. And every time I post, they're like, if you pay us $30, we'll show you to thousands of viewers. But I'm getting thousands of views on the same clips everywhere else. It's TikTok being TikTok. So I'm glad anybody on TikTok's watching me. But you know, I know the kind of quality of content I'm putting out, and I appreciate anyone who acknowledges it on TikTok. Thank you for watching. Let's get another ghost down. Let's do Willow for the cat people in chat. Ugh. What say you, AI summary? Joe. That's not Joe as in J-O-E. That's Joe as in Joanne. So we can't roll out Banshee or Diane. You guys like games that really make you think or really like scratch that itch of, you know, intellectual, keeping you sharp? Like I grew up, you guys know that, okay, there's this DS game called Brain Age. I'm very into games that make you like sharpen your critical acumen, you know? I haven't done Sudoku, I'm not really a numbers guy, but games like Phasmophobia and Brain Age and all those, like crossword, yeah, Brain Age, you know Brain Age, yeah, for the DS. These kind of games are like, I fucking love these games. Like, it's not like mindless. Like, you are actually applying your critical thinking skills and thinking, what could it be? What is this? What is that? What is it not? Process elimination and deducing things. Like, that's my jam, dude. So, like, Phasmophobia fit like a glove for me, right? And I'm just glad I'm not the only one because clearly people like watching it. So thank you so much for watching me on YouTube, guys. My name is Ray Martini. Monday through Friday, you can catch me playing guitar and bass requests, improvised sight reads, impromptu, right on the spot. But on the weekends, I play games, dude. If you look at my content, make sure you drop a like and drop a thing and be like, oh yeah, this guy games. Real gamer here. I'd appreciate some attention on the clips because you're doing well everywhere else. All right. Lights on. Let's go check for the bone in the gym. This is the new Willow Street rework. If you're not familiar with this place, it used to be the kids' room. It used to be the garage. Now it's converted to the former owner's hobbies, which in this case is working out. And they also have cats. Look at all this cat furniture up here. Pretty awesome. I see someone tapping. Thank you so much for tapping the screen. Appreciate all of you guys watching. Also, Nadia, do you play Phasmo? Do you play Phasmo? Alright, so with this new update, you can just scan the area with the camera and it will like highlight it for you. In this case, I just did a quick scan and did not see a bone, so I can move on. Studio's clear. This used to be the kids' room, but now it's, oh my god, look at the plants. Yo, we got a plant girly up in here too. And they're not dead. Good job. And they're not dead. Let's go. Any plant owners in chat? Yeah, they really look at all the plants. I just realized how many plants there are. Yeah. Looking for the bone. Looking for the bone. Oh wow, I just noticed this giant plant here too. Yeah. Alright, we just cleared the entire top side. Let's go downstairs. Let's see if we can find the bone down here. And or the ghost. Whatever happens first. Oh yeah, this is a man cave. Oh, we found the bone. This guy is a big fan of the Cobras. Big fan. Also, dedicated gamer. He's got the 8-bit 4-player input. He's got the not PS4 looking PS4. Called the game base. That's what it's called. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at temps. See how we're doing here. This is the back room here has a bar. Man, these guys are well off to have this in their basement. Anybody has a comparable basement? You guys got basements like this? Because goddamn. See, what I'm surprised is that they didn't have... Let me show you the laundry room. They didn't have stackable. They didn't stack these. Are you kidding me, dude? With this kind of setup, I would have expected a stacked laundry. Like, come on, man. Stacked washer and dryer. Samsung, too. Another thing, I would have expected that they would have had the kind of washer dryer that had the jingle. If you turn it on and turn it off, it does a little jingle for you. If you know, you know. I've seen people, like, program certain songs into their dryers so that when it's done, it plays, like, Megalovania or something crazy. You know, real gamer shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hey, yo, did you hear that? So we're going to get the EMF out. And I want to say it's downstairs. Or it could be upstairs. I think it's upstairs, actually. Let's go back upstairs. Someone's liking my TikTok. You were the real one. Thank you so much for showing some love on TikTok. Age of Empires 2 on high level? Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love Age of Empires. Oh, the real gamers are showing up now. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Oh, we got breath. It is in this area right here, so let's set up. Yeah, what's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. There's this one guy on Instagram who makes periphery covers on Game Boy. Oh, dude, hell yeah. You know, there's this Super Nintendo game. I think it's called Mario Music Maker. Back when I was in college, I used to work at Starbucks, but next to my Starbucks was this pizza place. And there was a dude, and he's like, how do I say this politely? He looked exactly like the guy who would make like periphery music on a game called Super Mario Music Maker. He looked like that guy. And he was that guy. But he had a pretty bomb-ass coffee drink, and I'd always chat him up and be like, oh yeah, dude. I was in your TikTok live the other night. You did White Pony? My man. My man. What's up, Adam? Thank you for showing up, dude. No, like, I respect it. I always asked him about it because I was like, dude, I fucking love that. I love that you can do that with that. And he was like, dude, no one ever says anything about it. They're just like, that's kind of, why don't you just play a real guitar? And I'm just like, nah, dude, to hear something and then to program it into something that it, like, not to say that Mario Music Maker wasn't designed to make music. You can, but like, you can do it, like, that's just proof of concept. You can do anything with anything. You know what I mean? So I fucking salute that. And I was always hyping him up about it. But that was like in 2006. You know what I mean? I wonder where he is. Maybe it's the same guy. The world needs that guy. Absolutely, dude. I'm here for it. Like when I play guitar on the bike, you don't expect to see that, but there it is. You know what I mean? Like that's absolutely, we need more people like that. You know, more people who can just like innovate or do something that, like on something that wasn't intended to be done on. You know, like that's where you get new ideas and shit like that, you know? But hey, Adam, thank you for showing up. Yeah, dude, I play music Monday through Friday. Probably when you saw me. And I also do gaming on the weekends, gaming during some of the weeknights. Got to give the hand a little bit of a break every now and then, you know, or I'll burn out. You know what I mean? You don't want me to burn out on music now, do you? So I appreciate people coming in and hanging out when I'm playing in some downtime here. In this case, I'm playing Phasmophobia. We got about 69 people on YouTube, 70 now. Nice. And we got quite a crowd going on here. Appreciate everyone who's watching. Warning, we do have jump scares. We do have jump scares, loud sounds and things on screen that will scare the shit out of me. I will yell into the microphone. Careful. Alright, we know it's in this hallway. I'm going to set up. I'm looking for ghost orbs. Quick scan. Did I take a photo of EMF? I did not. Yo, what is happening? Senna! Ow! Gifting 5 subs to five tier 1 subs to Twitch chat. Yo, we're having a party now. Y'all want to start a hype train or what? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Every one of those people, if they're in chat right now, they each one got 250 coins in crowd control to jump scare me with. So, heads up. Let's put the I've been putting dots on the ceiling lately. Raymar vibes everywhere. Yes, yes, let's vibe out, y'all. Time to vibe. Okay. I need more things here. Hell yeah. Dude, Senna, how you doing? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Nice. I went shopping on Reverb and I've been bad. What did you buy? Tell me all about it. We're all here for it, bro. You know how many people I've put on to going to Reverb? Like, I'm not even sponsored, bro, but like the Parker guitars. So many people eventually got a Parker and they're like, "Oh yeah, dude, I got one too." And I was like, "Let's go, Parker Club." We're here for you, man. Hi, my name is Senna and I've been bad on Reverb. What'd you buy? Durko knows. 1961 custom shop SG. Fucking money, bro. What color? Sick, dude. That SG, it's got the horns. You mess with the horns, you get the bull. Or something. I don't know how it goes. Yo, ghostwriting. Alright. We got ghostwriting. Put that down. 1 degree. Let's turn the lights off. You mess with the horns, you get the bull. Talking to the... Yeah? That's so cool, dude. That's, I believe, a Gibson, right? 61, though. That's crazy. Alright, where's my video camera? Let's get ready for it. Hooah! Alright, we got that. No UV yet. UV is on a reduced chance, so you might not see it. On this difficulty, you might not see it outright. Oh, someone's throwing some shit. I'm looking. I don't see UV. Could roll it out. Let's get the spirit box. It's my first custom shop. Guess some apps. Probably my last. Yeah. All right. Let's go to. That sounds like the bathtub filling up. Missed the live action, but I can take a photo of it. We got dirty water. Oh, come on, dude. All right. Let's see if I got fingerprints on that. Negative. Let's see if I can get an EMF 5 over here. Turn it off. That's a nice tub. Oh my god. Okay, I can't. Third time's the charm. No UV. So we're gonna play with it, bro. We're gonna do with it, man. Can you post? Are you in my Discord? If not, everyone, I do have a Discord. We have a channel called Instrument Gear and Picks. I would love to see that SG, man. Oh, come on. I recorded that. All right, fine, whatever. Object thrown. Got it. All right, I got to check my sanity now. It's getting... No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You got EMF 5? Yo, I heard that. I heard that EMF 5. Oh, when he gets here, I'll post pictures. Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to it. You know, my favorite SG player. This is gonna be like super left field, but because you wouldn't think, but you know the guy from Fall of Troy. He absolutely shreds a SG Supreme. Look that up. I don't know the year, make, model of it, but there was a time where the Supreme was the most baller SG you can get. I definitely heard it. I definitely heard EMF 5. I just need to take a photo of it. What are we looking at? Thomas Iraq. Yeah, dude, you know, yeah. He has a Supreme. It's paper thin. It's super sculpted too. Like, it's not a smooth looking guitar. It's got contours to it, man. It's gorgeous guitar. He treats it like shit though. He's got an attitude about it. Yeah, it's just a piece of wood. Okay, bro. Okay. I think when I saw oh okay, well it's not. It's a D8. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw stuff around. Well, first I'm gonna get some sanity meds. So if you throw stuff around with a D8 gas, it will be super slow, and that will also confirm. What the? Was that an Oscar? Okay. What was that? Shoes, cap, jar, cat toy, candle, controller, naked body, can't throw plants, but I can can't pick that up either. Anything here? Okay. What I'm doing is throwing stuff because the more things you displace, the slower the ghost becomes. Oh, so you've always been an SG player. Dude, I love that for you. I love that you got your own. That's honestly like the best case scenario. You have a guitar you see yourself playing and eventually you get it. Specifically, if you get a reverb one, like that one, damn, dude, that's goals. That's goals. For me, it was the Parker. For me, the guitar you guys see me play all the time, with all the colors and stuff like that. I used to spend many. Okay, let's throw it back again. You know, like back in the 90s, there were these magazine catalogs, right, for musical instruments. Popular one was Musician's Friend. The first couple of pages would be the big name brands like Gibson, right? Gibson and Fender. And then if you turn the page, it's like ESP and Ibanez. And then towards the back, you start getting the budget models, right? You start getting the LTDs and the Epiphones, and it's just a bunch of the same guitars but at a lower price point. But what always like made me like eye-opening experience was at the very, very end of the guitar section, there's a small little corner called Parker Guitars, and it was only 3 guitars, but each guitar was like this radical looking, sharp looking instrument with all these angles. And the price was, I couldn't believe it, but it was like $2,000-$3,000 in 1990 money. You know what I mean? So I was always like, whoa, that's so futuristic looking and cool. So when I graduated college, I think it was my freshman year had just wrapped up. I was working at a deli, and I had just gotten my cash tips. And my thing to do in college was to go to every pawn shop in town and look at their used instruments to find a good deal. And one time, I'd just gotten like $100 in tip money. I walk into a pawn shop, my regular one, and there it was, a Parker guitar. And I was like, what? It was like $8.99. And I was like, what? I literally grabbed it, go to the counter, I'm like, $100 down layaway. Get it off the floor. 2 months later, because fucking working my ass off, 2 months later, paid it off. And that was 23 years ago? 24 years ago? I still use it to this day. That was my first like big adult purchase. That was my first guitar that I purchased. It was the guitar that I bought to play guitar, like how to play guitar. And the first thing I learned on it was Paranoid Android. So Nadia, when you see me play Radiohead on the Parker, you should know that I've been playing Radiohead for decades. I was that dude in college who would bust out fucking... Not Creep. I never learned Creep. I never wanted to be that guy. But I was always grabbing the guitar and playing Radiohead all the time, for sure. I love that story. Dude. Yeah. And Senna just picked up his guitar, which is a 61 SG on reverb. So, like, we all have that guitar you're chasing. You know what I mean? So I'm super happy for you, dude. I know what it's like to want something and think of something like that fondly, and then you see it, and you're like, gotta get it. I know that feeling. Been there, dude. I'm glad it happened for you. All right, what am I doing here? Do I know for certain it's a Diedelgast? No. but I'm pretty certain. What the heck was that? Did you see that? Okay, let's try it again. Let's go. Thank you guys for listening to me yap, by the way. I appreciate everyone watching on this Sunday night. We got a good crowd on YouTube. It feels good, man. More people watching me play Phasmo than people who watch me play music, but it's okay. I'm just so that we're all aware, like on the same page. I am never gonna not make music. I will always continue playing music for you guys. But on the weekends, I gotta give my hands a break, which is why I play video games on the weekends. And the fact that you guys watch me while I play games and support me during these game content days lets me look forward to the next time I can play guitar for you. You know what I mean? Like, if I play guitar every day nonstop, I would not want to play guitar anymore. I would want to take a break. So this is like a healthy thing for me as well, mentally, physically, because I'm not always standing with it on my shoulder and constantly giving myself early onset arthritis and tendonitis and carpal tunnel. You know what I mean? Like, this is super healthy for me. So I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for watching. All right, I don't know where the EMF. Where's the EMF? Let's get the light on. There it is. I need to make sure it's in the EMF 5, so we're gonna run around with this thing. Okay. It might be down here. Might be down here. What color was your SG share? I think it might have moved. Let's check. Nope. Nope. Still in this area. Let's check the kitchen real quick. Black with natural wood front. Brother, I'm such a... Oh, man. My weakness is natural looking guitars. Like, yeah, the Parker is very colorful and coated black, but my basses, all my basses are natural wood. I think the Marcus Miller Sire is redwood, and my Kiesel is burl maple with purple heart and walnut neck. I love natural finishes, all natural, man. Don't put any paint on that. You know what I mean? Give it to me. Love it, love it, love it. All right, it's completely silent. I don't know what's going on with this ghost. I want to market Diedelgast, but I don't want to lose my streak. We have so many ghosts in a row here. Yo, go Goob. Yes, dude. Don't let the numbers fool you. We might have like 6 people on TikTok, but we have 73 people on YouTube and about 20 people on Twitch. Yeah, dude. Last week on Twitch, we had 200 to 400 people watching every hour for 10 hours every day for about 8 days straight. The ad revenue alone changed my life. Like, I used to joke that the ads I ran on Twitch after a month of it, playing the music that I do, like just doing Rocksmith requests like I do usually, I used to get like enough to buy a tank of gas pre-Iran war. But for that 1 week, it was on track to pay my rent. Just running 3 minutes of ads every hour. So, as a creator, you gotta like read the tea leaves, you know, read the writing on the wall. And when something's good, you keep doing it, you know, and it's doing real good right now on YouTube, which tells me it's not a fluke. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, I'm losing my sanity. I don't think it's in this room anymore. We're gonna check downstairs after I get some sanity. Okay, yeah, let's turn the light on. So yeah, man, I've been experiencing all kinds of growth, man, and surprisingly, it's not from music, which the musician in me is a little sad to hear that, but we still find a way to make music the focus. Like when we did Forza Horizon 6 yesterday with the wheel, I let chat choose the songs as I was driving in the game. You know what I mean? So like, I'll always find a way to bring music into the conversation because that's just what I am. I'll never stop being a musician. But at the same time, it's very clear to me that I can't really share copyright music content. You know what I mean? I can't grow with that. Doing covers, like, it's also been for me like a wake-up call because I think the meta right now, the thing that people are doing with music content, the viewers specifically, is accusing people of being fake, accusing people of being AI. And when you're good at something, a lot of people are skeptical and challenge you and say, this guy's fake, this guy's not actually playing, this guy has a backing track, he's not really playing. And like, it just tires me, dude. Like, I work so hard to do things for people musically that after a while, it's like, I don't get that same resistance, I guess, from viewers who watch me play Phasmo or who watch me play Helldivers, who watch me play whatever game. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit more comforting. I can be myself. I can be an enthusiast for the game that I'm playing and recommend people to play. But when it comes to music, people just come in and demand, and don't really want to stick around. You know? Will you please start a podcast someday if you haven't already? I just saw. Not that I've never been divorced, nor do I have kids, but I literally just saw that series of the guy doing a divorced dad card deck, and one of the cards he pulled off was podcast hero, and I was like, no, I can't be the podcast guy, bro. I can't be the almost 40-something podcaster. No, man, no. Me resisting my 40s and then being like, yo, you should be a podcast guy. Like, no. No, yeah, no. I feel like I'm fulfill the prophecy. Oh, it's going full circle. Time is a circle, and we all end up podcasting at some point. Oh, Sherry. Yeah, you know, like a guitar. Yo, what's up? I see you, Kenna. Welcome on in. We're having multiple conversations right now. But Sherry, coming back to you about your first SG being $200. I mean, I always say this. I always tell people, like, don't get too consumed with chasing gear, especially if you're like a new player. I always tell people, like, I try to give them advice that like I would have given myself had I asked a live streamer back in my day. I always tell people, because they're like, what should I learn first as a beginner? Like, what song should I learn first? And I always say the same thing. Fall in love with the instrument first. Yes, learn your scales. Yes, learn whatever you have to learn to understand music. But more importantly, and this is the thing they don't teach you, learn to fall in love with the instrument, because that's the best way to not put it down, is to want to pick it up. Hey, what's up, Goop? You should check out my YouTube right now. We have 81 people over there. We'd love to have you over there, too. I got you. Here's a link. Welcome on into the Twitch, man. I've been playing for 24 years, won a guitar, bought so much better now. Yeah, that too. I feel like when you're just starting out, especially as a kid, like a lot of people, there's so many people who come to my music streams in the last 5 years who are like, yo, I'm in my 30s. Is it too late to learn? It's like, no, absolutely not. In fact, you arguably, right? This is the debate part, right? You would learn so much more quicker as an adult than you would have if you were a kid. I mean, this is the debate part, because some people will say the best time to learn like new languages is when you're a kid, because your brain's just like absorbing so much information. But the thing about being a kid and trying to learn an instrument, right? Unless you're like a prodigy, usually your parents get you an instrument, or usually there's some, like, it's put on you. And a kid might not appreciate what you can do with the instrument until you understand what it can do for you later in life. Kids don't really get that at the start, so they don't really treat it with the discipline they need to learn fast. They usually want to do other things, you know what I mean? It's rare to have a kid who wants to play music, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, absolutely. I was so lame, but I learned like half a periphery on it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And that's all you need. You don't need like the latest signature guitar with the neural DSP. Like, sure, it's nice. I'm not going to argue against that. But like, if you really wanted to learn the thing, you would learn it on anything. You know what I mean? On your entry level instrument with your, 25-watt Boss Katana. It's good enough. You're just learning, right? You don't need to have the $3,000 modeler. You know what I mean? We're not slandering the neural DSP. You just don't need it to start. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people, again, get that if I get the expensive stuff, I'm going to sound great. And that's part of it, but not all of it, I just need a 7 and 8 soon to be happy. For sure, man. If that's what you want to do with it, for sure. I'm going to try to get this ghost down because we've been on this for how many minutes? We've been on this one. I've been yapping for almost half an hour on this one ghost. Let's go. I want to say it's EMF 5, but I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Let's get some drugs real quick here. Some prescribed medication here. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, let me tell you, Senna, I used to jam with a cover band that specialized in 90s songs. And in the rehearsal space, don't get me wrong, I have my 500 watt 212 modeler that I hook up my line 6 to, and it sounds great, hangs with the drummer and all that. But they had these 25 watt Fender hot rods. Tube, all tube, class A tube, the loud stuff, the good stuff. And let me tell you, dude, that shit was too loud. We had to turn it down. Oh yeah. The good shit. And yes, modelers can get there too. Modelers can be just as loud. But there's a lot of dialing in you have to do with that, right? There's a lot of dialing in you have to do with that. With the tube amp, there's a couple of knobs. Volume, gain. That's all you need. Dime it and you're gold. But yeah, you get a lot more flexibility, obviously, with the modelers, with the neural DSPs, with the helixes and all that stuff. But if you just want to no frills, give me volume, give me gain, you can't go wrong with tube. In fact, you can go wrong. You can get too much wattage on that. It could be too much and you will never use it. Specifically, I had somebody who was aware that I was a music streamer. They were like, "Yo, I'm thinking of getting a Marshall JCM 800 full stack." And I was like, "Are you playing stadiums? Are you playing stages? Is there a reason you need 100 watts of Class A tube? Because like very rarely, like ooh, it's in here. Very rarely are you gonna encounter those are loud as fuck." Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't want you to waste your money, and by that I mean get an amp that has so much headroom you'll never use anything greater than 3. Like that shit's logarithmic, man. Like you know what I mean? Like it's so loud you'll never use it, and you'll pay for the stuff you'll be paying for stuff you'll never use basically. And I was like, if you want tube that is not like ear bleeding, noise complaint, jet engine loud, just get the 20 watt version of that, which is the DSL, the tube DSL, Marshall DSL. Like trust, you can get your distortion, saturation, you can dime it to hang with the drummer, get a 212, and you're golden, man. And he was like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, yeah, because you don't need to pay $3,000 for a full stack you'll never use. You know, the reason I got this half stack behind me is that it was super discounted, but also it has a built-in attenuator, so it can cut the power in half. Like it's 1,000 watts, which was perfect for one of my gigs. I had an outdoor gig by the ocean. Oh fuck, I needed stage volume bad, bro. It was real bad. But like most people are not going to be on that stage. You know, I asked him, are you playing gigs? Where are you playing? Are you playing large venues? Because there's too much power, man. You're not going to use it. And if you do, it's for the novelty of I have it. And it's your money, man, but like, you know what I mean? Like not everybody needs a full stack, you know? For sure, man. Dude, the Rumble, dude, I had a few friends who had a Rumble. My God, those are solid amps, dude. Really good shit. Really good, friendly, but usually one of the more common bass amps I see on used market is Fender Rumbles. And if you know somebody who's needing a good practice amp that has the ability to hang with a drummer, a Fender Rumble 200 will be it. So if you want to splurge on the 15-inch speaker, there's a 500 too. I think I have a 210 and a 500. Yo, it's glitched. It's glitched. That's EMF 5. I hear the EMF 5, bro. You know, what if I take a photo of it? Maybe it'll show up there. That is the sound of EMF 5. It's not showing up. I think it's glitched. I'm gonna try something. I know it's a fucking EMF 5, dude. Got the ghost. Amp's not good at serve. Yep. Unless you can open an amp up, getting something lower wattage gives you. Yeah, I used to have a PV MH 6505 MH, which is a 20 watt version of the 6505 head. and on the back of it, it had 5 settings. It had 1 watt, 5 watt, 20 watt. And when you put it on like the 1 watt and 5 watt, you can get a certain kind of saturation on that you couldn't get like otherwise if you were like in a large open space. And what's better is that if you have something like a torpedo, which is like the load, the reactive load that lets you plug in a tube amp into the capture. I don't know what the right word for it is, but basically it's like think of it as the capture card. Essentially, you can capture the sound without a speaker safely without blowing a fuse in the amp, and you can get those saturated tones that really have that signature distortion sound or whatever you're looking for without blowing out your speakers or blowing out a fuse or anything like that, you know. So yeah, dude, absolutely possible to do that. It's a D8, dude. I know it. It is. I got an EMF that's glitched. It won't show, but it's there. Yeah, Senna. That's also the play.
Welcome back.
Ghost number 15, baby. How many times have I died? 0. What's the difficulty setting? All right. Listen, you're gonna love or hate this. I want a custom just under apocalypse difficulty, so it ain't easy. I'm just kind of chilling. So yeah. All right, let's do Tangle. 3.5 more levels and we prestige. Easy. Oh yeah, Senna.
Take a look at the equipment and report to me before starting the investigation. Whoever was here
So I primarily work with bass amps and digital sounds, so I don't really have that issue because the Class D power amp section of all my amps scales differently than that. So yeah, but again, those 25 watt tube Fender Hot Rod Deluxe, oh, you could hear the difference. Like, oh, it cut through so much more. I had to like find out how my Helix could like compare to it in a live room setting. It was like not even close, dude. But absolutely, there is something to that. I recently saw a clip of Wes Borland. You know, the guitarist for Wes Borland's the guitarist for Limp Bizkit. He had somebody ask him on a podcast. He was like, "Hey, have you thought about Neural DSP?" And he's like, "No, actually, it ain't broke. My tube amps sound great the way they are. Why should I change it?" And there's arguments. Yeah, there are arguments, right? You could save your back. You can downsize. You can just have this. He's like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't need to change this." So he still uses tube amps for that reason, right? But at the same time, the tech has gotten there, dude. The tech has come such a long way. I always make this argument. At volume, no one can really tell. At volume, you know what I mean? Like when it's 120 dB, you're not going to be able to tell difference. It's going to be loud as fuck, you know what I'm saying? That too, yeah. Like, it's a different kind of intensity is the way I can describe it. You can feel it in your chest in a way that is distinct. You know? Like, if you have a modeler at volume versus the same tube that the modeler is pretending to be, the sim, right? And you have them both at the same volume. The best way I can describe it is the modeler is going to play the sound at you, but the tube amp's going to play the sound through you. Is the best way I can describe. Does that make sense? It's that kind of a difference. You feel it. It's a anecdotal, yeah. It's subjective, yeah. But that's the best way I can describe it. It's like you hear the modeler doing it, but you feel the tube amp, if that makes sense. Yeah, I have an active cab, so that's what I do. I have a Class D 500 watt. It's called the Power Cab. Check it out, dude. You might actually be interested in it because of what you do. They make a 112 and a 212 version, and basically it's a active cabinet with a power amp attached to it. and you can speaker sim it. Actually, you can put a V30, you can put creamback, greenback. I have the 212 version, so I mix and match. It even has stereo panning. It does a lot more than a regular cab, but it just doesn't cut as well as a 2-bamp cab combo. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Is that like, oh yeah, you'll hear it. You know what I mean? But it just doesn't feel like it's hitting you the same way a 2-bamp does. Yo, it's in here. Turn the light on. I never seen that night light on. That's cool. Got EMF here. We got the bone EMF. Let's go. Killers. Nice to see you on YouTube. Yeah, well, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you got your streak on Twitch, by the way. As you can see on YouTube, we're popping off. Not as well as we did on Twitch when the going was good, but still better than any music stream I've done. You see that, right, Killers? I'm not crazy, right? Because TikTok has me believing that only 20 people want to see my clips. And I'm like, the same clip got 2,000 views on YouTube. The same clip got 1,500 views on Instagram. But TikTok's like, pay me $30 and I'll give you the same viewers. Nah, TikTok, I'm good. I like it organic. Full range, free range, organic views only, please. Ain't about that payments to Oracle. Alright, let's put it here. Yeah, dude, we got about 77. It was topping at 80 some. And again, I'm never gonna stop playing music. I will always be a musician first and foremost. But you cannot ignore the fact that I also do other things too. You know? And the fact that you guys also... Your older screen works on my phone, you can use YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The fact that you guys are also showing up for the stuff that's not music tells me you respect that I'm more than just a musician. That I'm more than just a guitarist or a bassist or whatever. I mean, we're clearly talking about music, but I'm also hunting ghosts nonchalantly. You know what I mean? So that's pretty nice. I'm what you call a triple threat. Oh, is that a recognizable name? Thank you for the heart, me. How you doing, Brady? How you doing? For sure, Jakey. Thank you for stopping by. I'm here for the happy hour. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to put the light down, get my camera. Salt this bitch. Oh, get out of here. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was close. You can't fool me, ghost. It's... Oh, there's UV. I was like, that was close, too. I almost ignored that. So we got UV. Let's check for ghost orbs real quick. Looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Lights. We gotta get spirit box up in here. Let's try that again. I'm tired and overworked. How are you? Doing great. Listen, Brady, if you see the numbers on TikTok, don't let those numbers fool you. We have tons of people. We're about to hit 90 people on YouTube. We got a quarter of that on Twitch. A couple dozen over there. You're a nice guy, right? Not only nice musician. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Listen, man, like, at the end of the day, I want to create a space where you can just tune in and hang out. I feel like people underestimate, because a lot of people will come in and be like, bro, get a job. And it's like, but I feel like this is more what I want to do. Like, don't ever underestimate the power of someone recognizing you, greeting you, asking you how you're doing, how's your day, remembering you. Like, think about it. Like, if all you do is work, sleep, pay your taxes, work, sleep. Like, let me put it to you this way. When you go to the bar and the bartender's like, hey, yo, look who showed up. How you doing, bro? You know what I mean? That feeling, we're doing that on 3 different platforms right now. I just did it with Brady on TikTok. I just did it with someone on Twitch. Just did it with someone on YouTube. Everybody feels that connection, and it's real. It's real. And if you were coming in, if someone comes in and be like, bro, get a real job, it's like, man, can you imagine imagine saying, nah, this ain't worth it? Like, nah, dude. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something here, and I feel like I'm not the only one, and I feel like people here value the space that I create, where we can just chill, relax, look forward to, you know, socialize. Because not everybody has the same access to things that we're doing here, man. Whether it be the gaming PC to play the game, I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate you coming by. You've been watching me for years, dude. You've been watching me for years, and I appreciate you. We got EMF 5. That was absolutely EMF 5. I heard it. Let's go back here this way. Aww. It's been a long minute, huh? You do a lot of work no one sees. I respect the hell out of your job. Musician I know involved in it. Yeah. And that's the music stuff. But like, you know, the editing stuff is on top of that. Like, I am prolific with my editing. Like, I have to sit down and do a lot to make that happen every day the way that I do. Yeah, we got ghostwriting. Fuck, I missed it. I had the video camera on me, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Where's my video camera? Okay, okay. One step at a time. Talk to me, ghost. There's a method to this madness, and some people see it behind the scenes. I don't know where he's at. I think Omar was lurking for a bit, but Omar subscribes to me on Discord, and he sees how much work I put into the things I make for him. He commissions me to make offline content, and I stream the process of me making that offline content. He knows how much of myself I put into it, right? But at the same time, if all you guys do is watch me in passing, and you're like, get a real job, you should know that this is, yeah. I saw a video the other day. It was another creator who was like, if you say you're full-time streaming, let's be real, you're just and you call it a job. If you say you're full-time streaming and call it a job, that's not really what it is. You're just full-time streaming while unemployed. And I'm like, that is such a toxic thing to say. He has a point, though. He's trying, and I understand what he was trying to say. He's trying to, like, tell people, don't quit your day job, is what he was trying to say without saying that. But at the same time, it's so disrespectful to tell somebody that they're not able to do something. I feel it's just very gatekeepy. Like, dude, anyone can stream. Anyone can do this. But obviously doing it for a living is a different level of it, right? But for those who do it full-time, especially if you know how I do it, you know that I'm live on 3 different platforms right now. I'm also Discord as well. Every one of those things is monetized. I've monetized a lot of things in my orbit, in my life. It all adds up. It all adds up. There's the EMF. Where is it? Where is it? There's a lot happening right now. Then it stops. Okay, fine. There we go. It's a lot of things that I juggle and balance as a creator. But nothing gets me riled up more than someone telling somebody that they can't do something. Like, nah, dude. I like seeing people succeed. I like seeing people put in the effort to do something. I don't know. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure. Yeah. Like, not only do I love doing this, like, for a living, but, like, I'm happy. This is what, like, I'd rather do this than work for a corporation that compensates me for the time that is not worth the time that I'm giving up to me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be a corporate sales dude. I used to be, oh, I got to climb the ladder. I used to think, you know, this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be middle management. I'm supposed to, like, climb that ladder. Nah, dude. They don't give a shit about you. You know? How do you go live on Discord? I have a subscription room. If you subscribe to me in Discord, you see it. I make announcements when people commission me to make things for them. Like, can you make this song into the game that you play so that you can play it for me for all streams? Stuff like that. I stream that in the backstage. People who play with me in Phasmophobia, they subscribe to me in Discord, and we play this game offline as a group, privately, so that I can get to understand how you are with a microphone before I let you be on stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I build the trust in a very small circle of people that I trust being on a stream with this many people. Like, we're about to hit 90 people on YouTube. I just won't let anybody be on the mic with me. You know what I mean? So, like, we do that by creating a small group that's obviously paywalled, but you get to see me do stuff beyond just playing. We do watch parties. I had made fun of me for having Crunchyroll open yesterday. We watch anime together. I make songs into things for you. I show how I make the clips that I make. I show you a preview of what I'm doing, what I'm up to. All of that's in Discord. And you don't hear about that because it's not for everybody. It's for the people who have Discord, right? So share a little tea, just a little bit. It's a little bit, not too much, no names. But yeah, I've monetized every single facet of my life. And on the surface, to you, it might be like, oh, he's only live on one stream with 2 people. But there's 2 other streams you don't see. And a Discord community underneath that. And then a whole week of music requests. And if only people watch me for music, that's cool. I appreciate that you tune in for the music. But I am much more than a musician, and not everybody sees that. But when you do, you start to see the whole totality of it, and you start to see this as an operation. And you know who sees that? Who sees it that way? The government. Oh, brother, they have me on the hook for taxes, so I got to work my ass off at this to pay the government in advance taxes that I owe every month because you guys support me as you do. So if you know, you know, but I've been paying the IRS as a full-time content creator for 3 years now. 3 years straight, full-time. So you see why I take offense to people being like, don't call yourself full-time streamer as a job. You're full-time streaming unemployed. I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, you don't know. You don't know shit. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude. I have a stack of 1099s that adds up to be enough to be like a full-time job. So that's why I say it the way that I say it. And the truth is, my bottom line, and this is not a knock on educators, because I used to be a teacher. I used to be a high school teacher 10 plus years ago. My entire 20s, I was a high school teacher. That should say a lot about what motivates me. I didn't do high school teaching for the money. I certainly didn't do full-time streaming for the money either. When it was good, it was great. It was as much as that I was making as a corporate sales guy. But the reality of it is, when that one site that was paying me that much started to go down, I had to do other things to make it come back up. And that's why I'm on every platform. That's why I'm so multi-diverse in my revenue generation. Because that's what it takes to be a full-time content creator. You got to do all the things all the time. And yeah, I'm able to walk tall and say that I am a full-time creator. In fact, I paid off my car a couple months ago. I have a fully paid off car. Remember, I've been doing full-time streaming for a couple years. Paid off my car. Nobody can say shit to me about you're unemployed, get a job. Brother, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. And some people don't like that. They don't like that you can play games for a living or play music for a living. Like, no, you can. You just got to be very deliberate and very focused about what you do and not leave anything to chance, which is why you see me streaming Phasmophobia on a Sunday with this many people. It's not an accident. But I appreciate anyone who acknowledges it and respects it, because I like to think I inspire people. I definitely get people to play the games that I'm playing. Definitely. Not sponsored. But if you, I like to think that when you see me having fun with something and it makes you want to play it, I did my job. I inspired somebody today. Whether it be with guitar or bass, if that makes you want to play too, hell yeah, I made a difference in someone's life. All that I'm here to tell you is that you guys impact me in such a way that I can do this full time. I hope that I impact you in some way, form, or fashion with the wisdom that I share, because I've been on this earth for fucking 4 decades, almost 4 decades in about a couple months. Or by getting you to want to do what I'm doing as well, because you see that I'm having fun with it, right? The amount of people who told me, I want to play Phasmo now. Like, oh, hell yeah, I wish I got a commission on that. But I'm just glad that you're watching and that you want to do what I do. You know what I mean? When we play Helldivers, I had people joining me. We had a full Helldiver squad last night, dude. People joining to play with me. We played Forza Horizon. The amount of people who told me they got Game Pass just to play Forza because they saw me playing it. You know what I mean? Like, that shit, I can't put a label on that, like on like what it's worth, because it's priceless to me. The connections that I have with the things that I do, and that you guys also are inspired to do it as well. That's as a former teacher, that's the shit that makes a tear come down my face. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I want to see you do all the things. You know what I mean? So yeah, guys, believe in it, 'cause it's real. All right. What have I done here? I need to put dots. I think, no, I already got dots. What do I got to check for? It's not ghost orbs. I know that much. Check for freezing. I did hear EMF 5, did I not? Yeah. It's a myling. I've been yapping this whole time. I already had it. I'm just yapping. All right, let me just double check. Ultraviolet, ghost writing, and EMF 5. Let's go. You're awesome, brother. Wheezy, brother, Wheezy. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. See you next stream. Yeah, dude. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll do music tomorrow afternoon on TikTok and YouTube. So yeah, I know you guys are tuning in right now for Phasmo, but I play guitar and bass for a living. I have some nice instruments back here, and that'll be Monday through Friday. You name the band, if I have it, I play it. It's that cool. Tomorrow evening we might even do music on Twitch, just to remind people on Twitch that we still play music. But that will never change. By the way, I will never stop playing music. I will take a break from it. I'll try other content. I'll see how that goes. It's going very well for me in Phasmo. But I will always have a guitar or a bass in my life, and you guys will always be able to have me play songs for you. But if you see me popping off with Phasmo, be like, yo. Because the last thing I need is for someone to be like, you used to play music, now you play video games. I don't like that. Like, those people can leave. I don't need that toxicity in my life. You know, I'd rather play you System of a Down toxicity, but don't be toxic to me because I found something that works for me. You know what I mean? That's not cool. You know, like see the successes people have and celebrate it, but don't be upset that I found something else because I'm saying this because people have commented before like, "Bro, what happened to you?" I didn't change. You just paid attention. You know what I mean? Nothing changed. I've always been playing this game. I have like 700 hours in this game. Where have you been? You know? Let's go to camp. For sure. Wheezy, glad to see you here, brother. Thank you so much for being here.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
You need to wake up in 3 hours? Great chill time here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that follow alert is Helldivers. Yeah, I play so many games, dude. Like, people gift me games to play on stream, and nothing motivates me more to do what I do than you giving me the tools to create content with. Like, I will absolutely. We have a VR headset that I'm planning to use to this game and others as well. But I feel so like compelled to create content because the community believes in me and they give me the things to make the things with. And that's there's no better feeling in the world than me being like, thank you for providing the tools. Now watch me create. And here it is. You know what I mean? So yeah. What's up, Eves? How you doing? Welcome on in. David Gacy, no relation? Oh, he's got clowns in his family. Let's go. Down a clown. Not a Banshee, not a Diane. Wow, am I making serial killer jokes in my stream? It be me. How you doing? My name's Ray Martini. I joke about serial killers and shit. I'm just joking, or am I? Can we get a quote? Can we get a quote? Exclamation quote, if you want to get to know me. Please don't. Dude, what? I will never be a teacher again. You can't tell me I can't say things now. What? Are they not going to hire me if I... Sir, you said Mr. Gacy is down to clown. Did you say that? Yeah, I said it twice. What? And what? I don't want to teach anymore. I said the thing. Exclamation quote 1. Let's go, baby. Yeah, honestly, dude, like if I ever wanted, not that I want to, but if I ever want to be a teacher, all I have to do is like check my social media, and it's gonna be like me saying the most out of pocket things. Quote 167. Nice. It's all triplets, dude. Hey yo. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't get shit on that photo. It's fine. Is it in here though? EMF reading. Let's check temps here. Relatable. Quote 23. Fuck light mode. Yeah, I said it. I stand on that. I stand on that all day, every day, dude. Fuck light mode. Who the fuck watches anything in light mode? Yo, right here. It's right here. If I see light mode, I'm turning the screen off. Period, man. Full stop. Where's the light switch? There it is. You mean I have a headlamp and I didn't even turn it on? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. EMF 5. Oh, did I update? It's 16 ghosts, right? We got 16 ghosts on that. On the Myling. I'll update it real quick. I think my Rocksmith... Okay, quote 1339. I think my Rocksmith cable is dead. Wait, no, I'm just really bad. Humble. Humble as fuck. The most humblest person you'll ever meet. Yeah, it's me. Alright, let's get the counter up to 16. One sec. Ooh. Looking for ghost orbs. I don't see any. If you guys are wondering what that red circle is on screen, that is my eye tracker. It tracks what I'm looking at in real time. So, ain't it cool? Let's check temps. 9. Yeah, it's still here. Let it cook. Let it cook. In the meantime, let me get my camera. Let me get that salt out. I don't see ghost orbs, but let's go ahead and see what happens here. What's up, everyone? My name is Ray Martini. We are playing Phasmophobia. How you doing, Tab? How you doing? Welcome on into the Phasmo stream. Now you get to see it live. What are you doing up? What are you doing up at this hour? Actually, it's 9 for you, right? In Florida, it's 9 p.m. All right, I'm gonna try Spirit Box one more time. Gonna not lose sight of this. $3 a.m. Eves, what country are you in? I swear, if this moved, I wasted all that salt. Yo! Hey there. Got a ghost event. Yeah, we have an international audience. We have people all over watching. Oh, I can get an EMF reading on that. Just a regular reading. Watch. Oh, we already got it? Yeah, we did. 5 and regular. Okay, okay. Don't need this anymore.
Far from their home.
Spirit Box. What's up, Ginger? Ginger GG. How you doing? Welcome on in, dude. We got Spirit Box, so it could be one of these things. Could be a Wraith. I see that the salt has not been disturbed. It could be a Wraith. That's interesting. Hey, yo, Ginger. FYI, word of warning. We have crowd control on. Here you go. If you're subscribed, you can jump scare me. We have jump scares. Loud sounds, things on the screen. Scary time, scary time. So, FYI, man. Just heads up. If you're new here, that's what crowd control means. So, check your volume. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you lurking, man. Alright, Sanity's about to hit hunting level. That's real bad, real bad. Real bad. I don't need this yet. Actually, I wouldn't mind it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Sanity has been restored. We're about 90, 80%, 90%. Salt has not been disturbed. I'm thinking it's a Wraith. We're going to find out real quick. Check temps. Yeah, it's still here. Got Spirit Box. What does a Wraith do? A Wraith. Dots. Let's get dots over here on this side. Okay, I see a phone has been... Oh, did it move? Did it move? Hmm. Oh, come on. It was about to say something. MF5. I was here for the full-time teacher chat and made me stop thinking how much I truly enjoy what I do. Full-time data analyst, part-time baker. Yo, you're a baker. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm sorry to... I didn't even hide that, bro. I was just like, full-time data analyst, part-time baker. You're a baker? You can kind of see what I value in people, right? Like, you're a creative. Like, hey, man, tell me about your baking gig. What's up, dude? We love pastries here. All right, I got an object being thrown. Where's my video camera? Oh man, I missed it again. Okay. I think it's dots. Don't know for a fact, but oh, the video camera's way the F over there. Alright, we'll go that way real quick. Today was butter day. Made a lot of cinnamon roll bread. Stop! You make bread. So good, man. Oh yeah, well thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we were talking about like how people tend to, you know, judge others and stuff like that, and how I saw a creator make that comment about if you say you're full-time content creating, you're just full-time. You're not really calling it. It's not really a full-time job. You're just streaming while unemployed. Really bothers me, man, because like that's such a toxic gatekeeping way to like tell people no, don't do it. You know, like there could have been more constructive ways to say it, but like clearly rage bait, right? So yeah, but butter day. Tell me about butter day, dude. I'm all about it. All right, I'm gonna get another dots because I want to dot up the place. Our sanity is still good for now. For now. And I'm gonna dot the other half of this hallway here. How about we do this way? But yeah, man, I used to be a full-time teacher, and then I got my master's in education because I wanted to be a principal. But before I could even apply to get the admin stuff and my principalship track going, a big ed tech company was like, hey, I heard you can speak principal. How about you work for us and make a whole bunch of money? I said, well, I've never really been one to make much money. I just need one more year of teaching to forgive my student loans. And they're like, ha 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 ha. We have open commission. No cap commission. You can make as much money as you'd like. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. So then I immediately took the job. They moved me to Houston, and they're like, you're going to sell to all these schools. Good luck. And I was like, hell yeah. 2 months later, Hurricane Harvey flooded every school district in that area. And they're like, how about you work remote? Very saucy. Can't fool me, bro. But you did probably scared most of YouTube. Thank you for that. Yeah, Hurricane Harvey 2017 changed my life. I've been working remote ever since Hurricane Harvey. Even after I quit that tech job, still remote. You made 10 to 15 pounds of butter. I make cinnamon, honey, and regular salted every week, plus a seasonal flavor. Garlic scape is this week. Oh my god. Hello, YouTube. Hey, yo. Hey, Saucy. Click on YouTube real quick. Go check it out. Go check out my YouTube live real quick. Popping off, brother. We got it. Alright, let's check that spirit box. Oh no, wait, did it close the book? I think it closed the book. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Did it turn it off? Turn it off. Dude, I think it's a wraith. I think it's a wraith. I'm gonna circle it just in case. I'm gonna let my sanity drain a little bit so that I can get it to do the thing. There's the EMF 5 again. So,
An attack.
yeah, I know it's spirit box, but I wanna record it. Got it. There it is. Oh, now it's gone? There we go. Let's go, dude. I'm telling you, he would have disturbed the salt if he was actually... Come on now. Expensive salt. Import for nothing. Okay. Get that video camera. Object thrown. Nice. Yo, is it in there? Yo, is it in there? Have I been wrong this whole time? Okay, we'll check in a bit. Actually, do want to get this ghost. I want it to hunt, though. Hi, YouTube. But from this chat, yes. Hello, everyone say hi to Saucy. Yo, Ginger, is this... Are you talking like you work in a family-owned bakery? Are you in the family of bakers that make stuff? That's pretty cool, man. If not, still, I respect that you're a baker. I like people who create things, and honestly... Yeah. You got us salivating here, man. Good job. I want some. Okay. Take Cruci. I'm gonna move the other dots to the other place. Get more salt because I don't trust it. Let's get some incense just to burn in case. Oh, okay. Well, I can't bring anything else. We got this. We got this. Not here. Could be twins. Yo, hello. How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Aloha. No, it ain't there. I have a feeling it's a wraith, brother. Call me Polty. Nice. I'm gonna try to check for UV. Sanity's dropping real fast. Salt hasn't been disturbed. Give me a hard time here, man. I don't think it's UV. For ghost orbs. Looking for ghost orbs. Come on, ghost, don't break my streak. Boo. Okay. This fucking ghost, bro. You missed my bass? You do realize, Tam, I play guitar too, right? Tell me you know that I play guitar too. Because you keep ignoring that. It's like also, it's like you don't want me to have weekends where I don't play. Telling me when I'm playing video games, it's like you see a bartender all the time, right? And it's like when you see the bartender not bartending, you're like, "Where's my drink? Where's my drink? I miss you." It's like, dude, I'm doing Phasmo right now, man. You're gonna have your bass and guitar tomorrow, right? In the meantime, I'm gonna reach more people doing this because this is what people want to watch me do as well. More people want to see me do this than they want to see me play guitar and bass. So Tam, I appreciate that you want me to play guitar and bass. I'm specifically telling you I play guitar too. You don't ever say I miss your guitar. Where's that? Where's that love? I would like for you to respect that I'm doing other things too. Because that's important to me. That I take a break from guitar and bass to do other things. I don't know, man. This is getting rough. I've already used all my dots. I don't know what it is. Take one of these. Actually, take two of these. More of these. Oh, Ginger, that is so cool, man. I love those like the markets, the farmers markets and stuff like that. Locally made, locally sourced food. That's awesome. Dripping salt. Don't even have a lighter. Even if I wanted to use this incense, I don't even have a lighter on me to light it up. So let's fix that. Let's also dump more salt. I wanna prove that it's not a wraith. There we go. I did have a lighter. I threw it away somewhere. Got it. Okay, if it's not freezing, if it's not dots, it's not ghostwriting. It could be the twins. It could be a lot of things. Dots. I fucking knew it! Ah! Ah! It was a wraith. You know how long I've been saying it's a wraith? Fuck, brother. It's a goddamn wraith. What a shy-ass wraith. That's ghost number 17, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, what's the streak up to now? There it is. Fucking one more time. Oh yeah, baby. 17 ghosts in a row. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna prestige soon. TM 97. Yo, we're right there. Alright. Willow Street, you're up.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Right.
accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, it's snowing out, which means I will have my breath in every room, which means I can't easily detect by temperature. I'm gonna have to actually measure. Oh, I already heard it throw stuff in the gym. Over here. Nice. In the shower, huh? No, it's actually right here. Downstairs? Downstairs. Yo, caffeine. Nice combo. Name combo message. Let's go, dude. Yo, caffeine, we're popping off on YouTube right now. We have like 4 times the number of people on Twitch. Pretty crazy, man. Peep it out, man. Check it out. We also do music Monday through Friday. And I think tomorrow might be a music stream tomorrow as well on Twitch. Okay, I think it might be downstairs. I'm pretty certain it's downstairs. Yup, it's definitely here. Covers. So I do sight reads. I basically, on Twitch we have like a request bot that takes your requests. Here you go. Here's an elevator pitch. But on YouTube and TikTok, it's more of a. Oh, did you see that? Right behind me. On TikTok and YouTube, it's more of a vibe. We go off vibes. You say a band. If I have a song, I play it. So yeah, man, that'll be tomorrow. We've had a whole weekend of gaming. That's the whole point, is that I take a break. Monday through Friday, we do guitar and bass. And on the weekends, I game it up. Because I need a break sometimes too, guys. Okay, I need to get more equipment. First off, I need to find the bone. We got that. Let's do that. Taking a break from guitar and bass lets me want to do it, and that's the most important thing, is that I come back to music because I want to, not because I have to, right? So if people put a lot of pressure on me, it makes me not want to do it, because like, dude, can I not enjoy a day off from the guitar and bass? You know what I mean? Balance is good. Balance is healthy, more importantly. I think when you have someone like me who streams every day, like I literally haven't taken a day off of streaming since like May. Look me up on Twitch Tracker, like it's just every day has been a stream. Sometimes 2 to 3 streams a day. The important thing is that I have something to switch to not always do the one thing, because I would get so over it. You know? And right now, we're having a lot of success with Phasmophobia, dude. Like, it's really popping off on YouTube. And because it's not copyright music, I get to run ads and benefit monetization. It pays the bills. And you can't argue against that, you know? Whereas if I only do music, I have to rely on people directly funding me, which is like, I don't want to put that on anybody, dude. You know what I mean? That's too much pressure to put on one person. And when it doesn't happen, I get like this weird energy vibe where it's like, guys, I'm desperate for some kind of revenue. We haven't gotten a tip in like 3 days. I have bills, you know what I mean? So like, no. Well, you can do covers, but depending on how well the cover is done, I use backing tracks because I use a game called Rocksmith. It's like Guitar Hero, but with a real instrument. Even if you do a one-to-one cover, it can trigger automatic copyright detection. And there's like a whole lot of people. You like Rocksmith? There you go, man. That's what I do. I've been playing it for over 10 years. I've been playing instruments for over 25 years. He's going broke? No. I'm actually doing... We just got a $666.69 tip yesterday. Was that Friday? Is today Sunday? Nah, nutty. I'm doing okay. I'm doing so well, I'm playing video games now. That's where I'm with it, nutty. But welcome on in, brother. How you doing? He's not going broke. We're doing okay. I'm not either rich, but, you know, I made this point earlier. I didn't do full-time streaming for the money. You know, that's just who I am. I didn't do high school teacher back in the day for the money either. That's just not... I'm not a guy motivated by making bank. You know what I mean? That's not what I do. I tried that for a while, ended up not being very happy with myself. That was when I worked for that tech company. And like, honestly, there's more to life than just making money, honestly. And a lot of people who tell me like, get a real job, they haven't learned that lesson yet. You know? So yeah, no, my bills are paid, nutty. I'm good. In fact, we also got $175 in Starbucks gift cards on Friday as well. So yeah, buddy. Just drinking Starbucks every day. It's all how you perceive it. You know what I mean? That balance is the whole reason I started my baking adventures. Ginger gets it, bro. Ginger gets it. Man, I immediately connected when you said baker. You do your thing, but you bake as your passion. I'm very much a passion person. You know, I'm driven by my passions. My passion right now is the video games I play. I put so much time into this, and you can see it. But I also put a lot of my time and passion into music as well, but there's more to me than just music. You know? So I'm just glad people are here for it. But yeah, like when you make music transactional, like the way I do, where you can pay, you don't have to, but if you pay for a song skip, you know, if that was the only way I made ends meet, then there would be this weird pressure on me to put on viewers. If I don't get enough tips, then I get real like, hey, where are the tips? And that's not realistic. But with the gaming, I can monetize my content. I can run ads on my content. I can have that additional revenue come in where I don't have to rely on tips. So there's this, you know, benefit to not doing music sometimes that I think people sometimes lose sight of. And I'm here to tell you, if you see me doing Phasmophobia and there's 77 people watching me right now on YouTube, you should know that's a great thing. That's a really good thing. And that I don't have to always physically put myself through the grinder that is music for 8 hours a day every day. Like, that takes a toll on my body. I can't begin to tell you guys. Yeah, dude, Customs Forge. That's where we have all the music. Hey, yo. I also make charts on there as well. Many a Ray Martini chart I've made for a lot of people. In fact, people commission me to make charts too. So if there's a song that's not on the game, not in the Customs Forge, you can actually join the Discord and work with me to get that done. Another form of monetization that I use to make ends meet as well. Yep. Okay, where's my thermometer? Hey yo. MF5. Nice. Let's check our sanity. I think we're starting to see ghosts. That's not good. Once your sanity starts to slip and you see ghosts like that, that means you gotta re-up your sanity. So we're gonna run over to our truck. Who's still on YouTube? Say hello. Say hello so I can give you a shout out. Thank you for watching, everybody. Motion sensor, let's do it. Can't believe we've done 17 contracts successfully. There was one crash and there was one where I forgot to actually name it, but I didn't name it correctly, so I'm counting it. Streak unbroken. No deaths. Alright, sanity check one more time. We are good. We have about 75%. Let's get down to business to defeat. But yeah, if you do a cover, like I do the sight reads that I do, and there's like a backing track. That backing track immediately demonetizes my content, so I can't necessarily benefit from it financially. But I kind of tried to explain it before. When you do something well enough, the meta now in music streams, like in music circles, is questioning the veracity of something, questioning if the person's actually playing it. Like there's currently a big trend right now of trying to catch people faking guitar, if that makes sense. And the way they do that is by going into streams and saying they're fake, saying they're not real, saying they're AI. And as somebody who's been doing this for so long, it's the ultimate slap in the face and also a compliment. Because if someone can't tell, then I must be that good at it. Or two, they have no media literacy at all and can't tell a real person from doing. Like one time, I even posted a video about this. Someone said, "No way, he's doing this. He's AI." And then someone else who was watching me was like, "Wait, he's AI?" And immediately, it's like pulling the veil off. It's like, oh man, if that's enough for people to suspect that I'm not real or something, like, it's just really sad, man. It's just really sad, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I feel like, oh, I saw dots there. Dots, and I saw no UV yet. But yeah, that's kind of where the thing with music is that people, unless you're like super hyper focused on a niche and you're consistently giving that thing, you're constantly serving that thing, you know, the chances of you getting noticed for music is very slim. And because I focus on variety, I don't always keep the people who are hyper fixated on that niche thing. Because I play so many different songs, so many different bands, it's hard to keep the same group of people. It's always a rotating number of people, so like I can hardly keep the same audience I have right now. Like the same audience that's watching me right now on YouTube, the 80 people watching me have been watching me for the last 4 hours, right? Because I haven't changed what I'm doing. But when I do music, like I do a different band every time. I do like 30 different bands in one stream. All unpracticed, all on the spot, right? The chances of pulling an audience of this size that likes all of that music without losing anybody is super non-realistic. That's why we average like a dozen people at most, right? Because I play such a different variety of music. Not everybody's here for it. Like, I always make this joke. I always like, if you know somebody who says I listen to everything, let's see how long they'll last in my stream. And the real truth is, the average person who sticks around is about 2 minutes, no more than 2 minutes, because once they heard their song, they're out. And very rarely do they stick around for new music. People just want to hear their favorite stuff, you know what I mean, over and over again on repeat. So that's kind of the other issue I have with music streams, is that it's hard to get people to like variety. People have a favorite band and they want that band on repeat. And I'm not about that. You know what I mean? I would go crazy. Alright, so it's in here now. We got dots. Let's try and get Spirit Box. You need to take a mini nap? Hell yeah, dude. Not even jump scares could break this cozy vibe. I'm glad you feel that this is a cozy vibe for you. Appreciate you hanging out and everybody hanging out. Also on TikTok, I see you too. Thank you guys for hanging. Sunday night. Okay, yo. Go freezing. And we got another one. Alright, I think I got that one. Freezing, dots, Oni. Done. Oh yeah, Dinerva's been here for the whole time. She's one of our more, you know, ever-present viewers in chat. She's a moderator on both Twitch and YouTube. And she's also here for every music stream that I do. She's one of the few ones that actually sits through the whole thing, which means she listens to every song that I play. And very few viewers can do that. But Phasmo all day? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can do Phasmo all day. So I got Dots, EMF 5, and Temp. It's an Oni. My little Oni. Ah. Oni? Oni? Oni! Got an Oni. How many is that? 18 ghosts in a row? Brother. I might be getting ready for, one might suggest you can do this all day. Dude, I started streaming at 3 p.m. All afternoon I've been here. Now I gotta go to the restroom. But listen, I'm gonna leave you guys with a BRB screen. I'm gonna get more water. And then I'll be back to do this more. BRB, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think it's gonna be this scene. This scene. There you go. We're back. Hi, hello. TikTok. For some reason, you're sleeping on my content. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I guess you'll figure it out one day. All right, chat. How we doing, YouTube? You still here, YouTube? Mm-hmm. Say hello on YouTube. Who's here on YouTube? Twitch, are you on YouTube? Get on YouTube. TikTok, are you here on TikTok? Try out YouTube for a bit. I'm gonna eat this ice cream bar sandwich. Yeah. Got some food in the air fryer. We're almost level what? Almost the prestige level now. I think what's gonna happen is once I approach the prestige, before I prestige, I'm gonna try to do an APOC challenge. I'm going to try to get APOC on this account. I've already done it on. I did it first try on the PS5. I have some content to make there. Ooh, this is that Neapolitan shit. Let's go, dude. Oh. Do this.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. This here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe
Emma Clark.
this will help your investigation.
So yummy, dude. I love ice cream bar sandwiches. Kind of my guilty pleasure. I know Ginger is a baker, but do you like any sweets that are non, how do I say, not traditionally a baker, not a baked sweet? Let's turn that headlamp on. Okay, going for it, going for it. Looking for the bone, looking for the bone. Where's the bone? That's not the bone. Ooh, so the nice thing about this update is that you can see the preview of the screen on this camera tells you what you're going to be taking a photo of. The old way of doing it was you took a picture of something and then you crossed your fingers and hoped it's the thing that you wanted to take a picture of. Now it tells you what it is, which is awesome, before you snap the photo. If I can find the bone, I'll show you guys. Let's check the laundry room. Not here. Fuse box is not here. Checking for the bone in the garage. There it is. See, from here I can scan the area and see that there's a bone in this direction. As I approach, I missed it. Oh, here it is. Bam. That's the bone. Now that I got that out of the way, I'm going to check for temperature in this room. And 14 degrees, that's pretty base temperature. 14, 13, 13. Dining room is 13. Kitchen, what do you say? What you saying? What's a whoopie pie? That's such a funny name. What's a whoopie pie? Is that like English for like British? A British pastry or something? What's a whoopie pie? Oh, it's in the bedroom. We got a lower degree here. It's at 8 degrees Celsius. Let's check the bathroom. Is it colder in here? Nope, it's warmer. What about the closet? It's colder. It's in the closet, it looks like. Or maybe both. Yeah, it's here. What we're gonna do is set up in this room. And gonna do that. I'll turn the light on. Since the clock... Oh, shit, lady. Okay, hold on. EMF reading. Translucent ghost. That's 2 photos down. Not EMF 5. An EMF 5 would have indicated on that event. So, kind of telling me it's not an EMF 5. I don't know if that's how always going to be the case. I will say I'm believing it's not EMF 5. If by the end of the investigation, you know, it wasn't EMF 5, then we'll know that's how you can test for it. I guess a shortcut. Alright. House is lit. Sanity down to 75. Not good, not good. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Got 3 photos. Let's get the video camera up so we can check for ghost orbs. Dots for dots and notebook for ghostwriting. Let's move it. 2 cookie cake filled with some type of cream. My favorite is pumpkin chocolate. That sounds amazing! Alright, it's in the master bedroom. Let's go ahead and scan for ghost orbs. I don't see any. Yep, we got ghost orbs. Ooh-wee. In the closet. Hey, yo, is that Phaz in chat? How you doing, man? Good to see you on TikTok. Also, I want to thank you, Phaz, for engaging my content. I think I'm shadow banned on TikTok. I've only been getting, like, double-digit views. But the same content everywhere else is getting 4-figure views. Right now, there's only 2 people on my TikTok, but there's 75 people on YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Ain't it crazy? And you know what's funny? Every time I post a video, they keep trying to shake me down for money. They're like, "Hey, give us $30 and we'll give you 3,000 views." I'm like, brother, I'm doing that organically everywhere else. Get the fuck out of here, TikTok. Or specifically the new owners of TikTok, Oracle. This guy's posting too much. We shouldn't give him any more views. We're gonna pay up for that. Like, nah. I'll just not post anymore. Straight up, dude. They're shaking me down for money. That's what's happening. Even the TikTok AI assistant's like, "You took a hit in viewership. Have you considered using promote?" Like, no. I'm not gonna buy views. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, literally, we're pulling in numbers everywhere but TikTok now. And it's like, I don't know. I thought it was the crosses. Like, did I get, like, this community guideline violation or something? But no. Apparently, I'm posting too much and they don't want to give me any more views. So now I have to pay for it. Potato candy. Ginger, you are a person of culture. I need you to hang around here, man. So Fast, thank you for organically engaging with my content. No one seems to be aware that I post anything anymore. Cause it ain't trendy anymore, apparently. But I think the videos are funny. Like, clearly, like, YouTube, that same video on YouTube got like a whole couple thousand views, man. It's crazy, but I like to think I make funny videos, but TikTok's having me think that I make low quality content, and it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like, if it's happening to me, can you imagine it happening to anybody else? You know what I mean? Like, it's that common. So, yeah. All right, let's check temps. Whoa, we got freezing up in this. All right. Camera freezing. How many photos do I have? Yo, my food's almost ready. So ghost orbs and freezing. Narrows it down. Very cool, very cool. Let's get more stuff. Anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here, lady. No, 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 no. You are not hunting me here. On my house. This is my house. Oh, man. After this contract, I'll get that food. Jova in the house. Jova. Do me a favor, Jova. Take a look at my YouTube live right now. How you doing, bud? I've been meaning to post a video in games for you. Just for you. Just for you, Jova. I think you'll like it.
Taken away.
Spirit box. Alright, now I'm gonna get a few things. It's on Rio. Easy. Is that ghost number what, 19? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a few more things recorded for extra cash. But first, let's get that adrenaline going. I'm gonna say, yeah, we're good. Very active ghost. Oh, I know my wrapper. There you go. We're good. Jova in the house. It was closer to 90 for a few hours, but Jova, the good news is that since it's not music streams, I can monetize it, and I've been running ads for the last like 6 hours. So I'm really excited to be here, and I'm glad you're here too. Thank you for having me, man. Hey yo. Oh, come on, lady. UV. Whoa, is this what I think it is? Is this a mimic? Is this finally a mimic? It's a mimic! It's our first mimic of the night! The mimic of the night.
The mimic of the night.
Let's go. The mimic of the night. Reebok or Nike? Where's the one?
Wow, we got a mimic. We got a mimic! You know how long I've been waiting for this moment, dude? I've been waiting for this moment for so long. All my life. Hell yeah. Fucking first mimic. I didn't even do any sounds. Okay, okay, listen, I can get sounds here. Hold on. Okay, we can get more money here. Let's burn this. Let's get more sounds. Welcome on in, TikTok. How you doing? My name's Jay Martini. You might remember me from such streams as Shout a Band. If I have it, I'll play it. We're playing Phasmophobia. Cause I'm really good at this game too. We got a whole ass audience on YouTube right now. That's good. Open it. That's my dude. There we go. Don't need a perfect, but I would like a perfect. If there's a closet, I'll get it. I'll do perfect. Come on, sound recording. Hee 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 tee hee. Got you. Okay. Okay. Two. Okay. Need one more. Where can I hide? That's the question. Is there a door here I can get? Is there a Yes! We got a closet. That means we got this, y'all. Alright, so what I'm doing is now draining my sanity on purpose. I just need one more. on, come on, come on, come on. Blow out the candle, lady! It's happening. Come on, do it. But you're so entertaining and interactive. Oh, thanks, man. Different vibe than what I'm used to. I'm loving it. Dude, that makes me so happy. You know, I was talking about, like, if I can get people to want to play the thing that I'm playing or enjoying the space that I create where you can just kind of, like, have on the background, like, as, like, even as a body double, if you just need somebody in the room with you to not feel alone, like, I just want to make that space available to you. And the fact that you value it that much tells me that I'm doing it right. So thank you for validating what I'm saying, man. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again. Make sure you follow me here. And also follow me at Ray Martini everywhere, dude. I'll be doing music tomorrow afternoon on TikTok and YouTube. Your afternoon, hopefully. And tomorrow night, I'm going to try to do a TikTok, Twitch stream as well. Music stream. Would love to have you show up at requesting your favorite bands. Alright, now we wait. And now we wait. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to verify that I have everything. All unique. All unique. 5 unique photos. 5 unique videos, 3 unique sound recordings. The third objective that we need is to prevent a hunt with a crucifix, which I have right in front of me. So what I'm going to do, because I know it's a mimic, we got ultraviolet, freezing temperatures, ghost orbs, and spirit box. Notice that it's all grayed out. That means it has to be a mimic. The mimic has spirit box, ultraviolet, and freezing temperatures, but because there's also ghost orbs. Oh my god, it's right outside. It's gonna burn the crucifix once my sanity goes down. So I'm gonna go get my food real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this on. I will not die. Trust, I will not die. Let's go. Ooh, am I alive? Am I still here? Am I back? I don't have to open the closet. I can just check the... Oh, I got it. Uh-oh, it already hunted. I'm out of here. Bam! And that's a perfect investigation. That laugh scared me. Is that... Wait. Baz, is that you from TikTok? Did you come over to YouTube? Oh shit. The mimic. The mimic. Let's get that perfect. Yes, what's up? I'm telling you, man. I think I'm shadow banned on TikTok. I got some nice garlic, tomato basil meatballs with Parmesan cheese. Yum. So excited to eat. Dude, I've been here for fucking 6 hours, man.
Welcome back.
It's a mimic!
It's ready for you.
Yes, it's the mimic of the night. The night. Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. It's rough over there, so follow here just in case. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think the fact that I'm starting to speak up about how they are trying to shake me down for money might get me, like, really banned. Or something. Because they, I don't know if you know this, but TikTok has AI. Always listening to what we say. If you say a certain word or phrase, they can ban you. Allegedly. Certain countries, allegedly, they can delist you from the delisting you from the for you page is a thing that happens on TikTok a lot, and it can happen for like anything. But what's more important to me is that you understand, and I think you do. I think you clearly, because you've been engaging with my content. Like, you see it and you know what's up, and you're like, yo, what's up? So I appreciate that, because there's nothing more validating than someone coming in and being like, I know what's going on here, and like, oh, I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? So that makes me so, like, I feel that. Also, hello, how you doing? Is it Hallie? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I see what you're putting down. Hell yeah, brother. And so do a lot of other people, except on TikTok. Hate out. Happened to me too. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Fucking what? We're not alone? What? Yeah, hey doll, I've been posting the same clip on all platforms. I've been only I remember the 200 viewer jail, right? Like, oh, my clips only get 200 views. Oh. Now it's like I only get 40 views. Like, they all stop at 40. They don't go over 40, which is like, what? The same video is getting 2,000 views on Instagram, 2,000 views on YouTube. Like, whoa. And then I'll get a message pop up being like, hey, if you pay me $30, I'll give you 2,000 views. I'm like, TikTok, no. I'm not going to give you money for views. That's so... Ugh. We had 90 people on YouTube right now watching the same stream. There's 2 people on TikTok, 90 people on YouTube. You tell me, am I shadow banned? So what is it, right? But I'm glad it's not just me. I know other people have gone through this as well. And it's so demoralizing too, you know what I mean? Bud, you get it, Bud. You get it. How you doing, Bud? Good to see you again, man. I don't know if you caught that last part, but we're popping off on YouTube with Phasmo again. And I'm here for it. The nice thing is that I can monetize it with ad revenue. For the last 5 hours, I've been running ads on YouTube, which... Ooh, baby. All right. Willow Street. How you doing, bud? Lucy. Oh, this might be a perfect investigation as well. So here's a game plan. Here's a game plan, because there is an end game to what I'm doing today. I'm trying to get this Xbox version of Phasmophobia. I'm new to Twitch. I don't know what you're really doing. We're playing a game called Phasmophobia. Tomorrow, I will be playing guitar and bass for you. If you like music, you should know I can play anything on the spot. That's tomorrow, though. Today, we're playing Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game where I use all these things on the wall to find out what is haunting this building that I'm going to enter. I'm level 98. Once I get to level 100, I can prestige. You know, like Call of Duty prestige, right? Where you start over, you give up all your shit, you give up all your equipment, you give up all the money, and you start back to level 1, but you have a nice little badge that says I prestige, right? I'm trying to get achievements, Xbox achievements, specifically, on this account, right? But before I prestige, there's this one challenge it's in my best interest, should try doing. It's called Apocalypse Challenge. I'm going to start with bronze. It's a single-player ghost hunt at the psychiatric hospital, the abandoned psychiatric hospital. If you like scary games, on the edge of your seat, running in darkness kind of shit, tonight's stream is for you. Let's go. But I got to do a couple of investigations to lead up to it. I'm about to get it, so I'm glad you're here. How you doing, Jax? Bro, why is your name not 420? You got 402, but not 420? Can I get some 419s in chat? Hey, yo, this is already an active ghost. It's in the kitchen, I can tell. There it is. Oh, it's in the kitchen. Okay. Temperature check. 9 degrees. Yeah, it's here. Ooh, and we got the power, the bone, and the room in one fell swoop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get that reading. Alright, there we go. What's up, dog? How you doing? You like ghost stories, man? You like ghost hunting? That map is nuts. Which one? Oh, Sunny Meadows. The good news is, after playing this game for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours across many platforms, I'm not scared of it anymore. Do we run? I run Sunny Meadows now. Like, oh yeah, I know where to go, exactly where to go, and what to do, and the strats and everything. Like, we tried a apocalypse challenge on. It's nicer to say 402 than 420. I get you, Jax. I get you. Once upon a time, myself. Once upon a time, myself. We first tried the apocalypse challenge on the PS5. First try, got it in one try. It's pretty good. Yeah, Faz, I will walk you through the difficulty. It's a custom. It's between insanity and apocalypse. It's between them. So it's still 3 evidence based, but I can't sprint. I'm slower than the ghost. The ghost is extra fast. My sanity drains faster. My sanity medication's worthless. Like, all these things make it hard, but I have to be quick. So that's why you see me always checking my sanity. Yeah. It does 5.5 payout, which is like just under apocalypse settings. But it's right. Yeah. It ain't easy, and it's not on easy mode, but you have to be really quick, and you have to know what you're doing and what you're going for every time. Especially solo, because you don't have help. So like, I gotta go in there. That's why I go with a camera to get the bone, EMF, and a photo camera, and temperature to get it quick, start the photo evidence immediately, and set myself up for a perfect investigation from the get-go. And now I check for ghost orbs with a camera, right? It's gonna do a quick scan. I don't see it. I don't see it. Lay it down. Let's dot it up. And let's put the book down, and we're out. I always light the way back so that I reduce my sanity drain. And yeah. At the end of this investigation, I will walk you through the difficulty. And I think you can probably also figure out that there's a balance. I could bump it up even higher, but then it just becomes harder. And like you said, things take longer to happen. And I find the more exciting streams are where things are happening quick, but you can't make a mistake. If I fuck up and wait too long, I die. So like, it's kind of a glass cannon configuration, but that's what you are able to do with customs. You can kind of tailor it to be a higher than usual payout that gives you the high frequency stuff, and you give up. Like I would be running normally, right? I'd be sprinting to the room, but I'm walking the entire time. It's extremely hard on bigger maps like Point Hope, Sunny Meadows, and all those places. Thank you for the follow. So what I do here, I'm gonna put that down for now. I'm gonna get ready with the camera. Let's salt it. Check again for orbs while I wait for that to do the thing. We're checking for UV with assault. I don't see orbs. Unless, yeah, no, I don't see orbs anywhere. But let me turn the light off. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jax. Okay. All right. Did it move? Oh, fuck, it moved. Okay. Great. It's no longer in this room. Alright, we check everywhere else. It's gotta be the bedrooms. Bedrooms, bathrooms, hallway. The fuck? Living room? Okay, the only place I haven't checked is the back bar area. So I'm gonna take a few things with me. I already have a few things with me, okay. Let's check the back bar area. Basement bar. Wow. Eat it when I'm right. Okay. Ghost orbs. None. Got the drill active. That's an EMF. That's an EMF reaction right there. I need to go back for salt. Let's check our sanity real quick. Sanity's fine for now. Notice I'm not running. I can't run. So I gotta do this. Let's turn this off because I don't want to hear it. Where do you think you're going? Checking for UV. No UV prints. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go get my sanity medication because if it was a demon, it would be hunting me right now. Oh, I forgot to update my streak. Let's get our streak up again. 19 ghosts. Alright, let's go. Thank you guys for watching. My name is Ray Martini. You might be used to seeing me play guitar and bass Monday through Friday. But on the weekends, I play video games. Like Phasmophobia. Okay. In my 6 years of baking, I'm only on my second mixer. How many hours would you say they're rated for? And could they last forever? And is it a KitchenAid? More importantly. Those are super expensive, right? This could be a shade. No UV. Check it again. So the reason I do 3 salts is because on this difficulty I have footprint fingerprint chance at 75%. So if you drop 4 salt lines, one of them will be a decoy. And, oh. Aw, I missed it. Alright, we got ghostwriting. Let's see if we got UV on that. No UV. KitchenAid's very popular, repairable, but not designed for making an abundance of bread. Now, when you say abundance, Ginger, let's be real, dude. You mean like industrial, like amounts, right? Like, you know, right? Like, there's consumer grade, right? And there's what you do. It's not UV. Misform. It's here. On Ghosty, I know you're gonna walk through the sensor. It's a lot. It's a lot of bread, man. I can move the gun. Mm-hmm. What's in here now? Okay, who did that? Coruscant. FNAF gamer, how you doing, FNAF? Got you. So just wear and tear just broke it down. Is that what's happening? Yo, that got me. I'm sorry, Faz. We have jump scares. Hey, Coruscant, peep YouTube live real quick. Just kind of hop in real quick. See who you scared, because that's mean, bro. It's real mean. Reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, we have jump scares. And we have people who like to torture me with jump scares. So if you're wearing headphones, volume check. I think my sanity's low. Yup, sanity's way low. Yeah, he gets me too, bro. Don't worry, you're not alone. He does that to me too, all the time. Wear and tear. Oh. I'm like, that's a no. That's a third party. That's a third party thing happening. My chat likes to use crowd control. They can put stuff on screen. They can block my view. They can turn the lights off. They're like, if I'm already in a dark room, they can make it even darker if they wanted to. They can brighten it. They can put jump scares. They can make blood trickle down from the screen. Yeah. It's a fun interactive way to play with the stream. Okay, Saucy, occupied. I'm in here, bro. Case in point, that's Saucy Sasquatch saying hello. Yeah, it's real loud. They did the that was my mod. who was making fun of me for getting my hopes up, and they're like, "Oh, you want to get your hopes up? Watch this." And then they did that to me, and I was like, "That is so fucking diabolical, bro." Absolutely. I'm helping. You are helping. I'm doing my part. Wait, I actually don't need this. What I want actually is a crucifix, incense. What do I gotta do? Photo of the ghost. Bet. What do I know though? Not much. I think it might be shade. The Nar. Is it Nar? Am I saying that right? No. Oh, Nar. God damn, we've been live for 6 hours? What? Gamer time. The Noir. Oh yeah, bud. Nautica, please. I think this is a shade. I think it's a shade. It ain't talking, it ain't doing anything. I got nothing. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Great, I missed it. Ah, I missed it. Again! It's gonna be shade. How cold does it have to be? I think object. Yeah. EMF 5. Dude, I swear to God, this is gotta be a shade. Oh. Okay. I know it's a shade. I want to prove it to you. I just don't know why the freezing temps aren't coming. But listen to me. Those freezing temps are there. It's cold as fuck in that room, and I know it. I know it. But I want to not break the streak. We have 19 ghosts in a row. Oh, that board's looking good. Look at that board. I don't know about taking a photo of the shade. They're the shyest creatures on Earth. I'm taking another cruci. Shade Zula. Yes. You don't need that anymore. We got that. Oh, it's a duplicate. It's a duplicate. It's fine. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Once we hit the 100, we're gonna go for APOC bronze and start running non-stop Sunny Meadow. Wish me luck. Wait, did I take my sanity meds? I did not even take my sanity meds. Whoops. Right, Saucy? It's what the cops call street drug. For sure. No longer in this room. Are you serious? Now it's in this room. Make up your mind, ghost. Jeez, man. Not like this. Bro's messing with me. Yeah, he is messing with me. That's bro. Oh my god. So cold. Ghosty, please. Ghosty, please. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, YouTube. We also have bit alert. Twitch bit alerts are basically death metal concerts recorded with my cell phone. But they're super loud. That's how loud it was. I'm sorry. Should have told you. Lamau. Was that Rivers? That was Beyond Creation, actually. That's Canadian tech death for you. I have the full video somewhere, like on a hard drive or something. At this point, I'm expecting everything I'm not expecting. Oh, buddy, you'll be on the edge of your seat for a long time. I don't have a camera on me. Come on, do the thing. The thing. I can also arrive at this conclusion by checking for what it's not. What's a spirit do? Spirit box? Let's try spirit box. Let's try spirit box. I know it's in that room. Try this again. Trying this again. Ain't gonna talk to me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just me. What's the beep machine detect? So this beeping is called an EMF reader. I'm guessing electromagnetic frequency. I'm assuming that's what it stands for. But this basically detects disturbances in the electromagnetic field. So basically, it's EMF. It's an EMF reader. It's a tier 3. It's tier 3, so it tells me the direction it's happening in. You know the old one? The old one's there too. It's the same thing, but it doesn't tell you direction. The old one's just the LED lights, right? This one tells you direction and intensity, and the sound is distinct. Also the same on the older tier 1 and 2. EMF readers, they have a very distinct EMF 5. EMF 5 is a very distinct evidence event. In this case, I have EMF and ghostwriting. It could be... Yes, if I live, I don't lose it. Like, I just hightail it, you know what I mean? And my equipment will be returned to me. But if I die, I lose everything. And depending on how much inventory I have of said item... No, bro! I'm trying to fucking land this bird. Are you kidding me? Alright, what else could it be? It's not a Deatle. That would have been dots. Although I could put dots up here. I'm pretty certain it's gonna be a shade. Checking for spirit. EMF 5 once again. It's such a spirit, bro. Just go freezing already, why don't you? It's gonna hunt. Alright. I'm out of here. It's a shade. I don't know for a fact, but I have a very strong inclination to believe it's a shade. Fuck, brother. Why are you gonna scare me like that? Oh, where am I? I'm in the AC unit. Okay, dude. Whoa. I'm gonna get shade. If I break my streak, I break my streak. At this point, we had a good run. Let's call it a shade. Calling it a shade. What gets it to start hunting? Loss of sanity. Once it goes below 50, you're crazy. And it's gonna show up. You're at the wrong place, the wrong time, it'll pretzel you, turn you into a human pretzel.
Welcome back.
I got it wrong. That's the first wrong ghost. That's the first wrong ghost tonight. Streak broken. 0. Okay, everyone's spamming it. You guys are spamming it. Oh, you're spamming it. Thanks. Thanks, big ol' F for me. It happens. It happens, bro. It's just a game. Anyway, so the question was about my difficulty. How do I get things to happen so often, and how do I get it to be that way? So under the customs, here's my starting sanity. My sanity pill restoration is only 30%, so it ain't gonna do shit for me. Sanity drain is 200, so I lose my mind like twice as fast on this difficulty. No sprinting. Flashlight's on. I could turn that off though. On the ghost, it's faster than me. It roams a lot. It can change room a lot. It changes his room very often. It's medium activity, by the way. Medium activity. It's not. It could be even crazier, but I have it on medium. Event frequency is high, so it happens often. And the rest is the same. On the contract, not too much. No hiding places. Can't hide from it, really. And all that gives me a 5.49. For reference, challenge, what is it? Insanity is 6. So it's just under insanity. Insanity and the custom that I run are very similar, but I think, I want to say you have less time to document its fingerprints and less starting sanity. So I have more starting sanity, and I have that 0.51 difference. I think that's worth running, so that's what I do. It's way above Nightmare, but right below Insanity. So I've been running Insanity this entire time, but modified just a little bit to make it streamer friendly and exciting. And that's how I get my payouts. Hope that makes sense, man. Better than guessing that. Yeah, honestly, dude, I was running out of patience. I was just like, I feel like it's this, but I was wrong. Let's go to Tanglewood, I guess. That one got me, bro.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
Shelly,
at the equipment
let's go.
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason Hunter-Ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I couldn't get freezing, and I was like, I don't see anything else. But I just didn't do enough dots, apparently. Damn, it's almost 10 p.m. Anyway, thank you guys for staying up with us. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Right in front. Hey. Hey yo. Got a lot of activity over here. I'm pretty sure that surpassed any streak you had previously. I mean, it was a good run. It was a good run. But I'm just doing solo. Imagine if I had help to double check me, right? That would have been a crazy run too. Anyway, good to see you, Minerva. Welcome back from your nap. YouTube's kind of settling down a little bit. It is Sunday night. People are starting to go to sleep. But I'm grateful that anybody's watching me. I've always said this when I have a lot of people watching me. I'm grateful for anybody to watch me. So thank you for watching me, y'all. Appreciate the company. Okay, where is it? We in here now? We in here now? Hallway. Still in the hallway. Mm-hmm. Ghost rating. Oh yeah, dude. Wait a second. Is it downstairs now? Nope. Nope. Here we go. It's here. Hey, Amanda. How you doing? Welcome on in.
An elderly vet.
Oh, Spirit Box. Sick. How you doing? Good seeing you here. Don't let the view count fool you. We had 90 people on YouTube and about another couple dozen on Twitch. TikTok, however, has been hate to sound like that guy, but TikTok's I think shadow banned me or something. Because the clips that I've been posting have been capped at 40 views, but they pull thousands on every other website, which is like, what's going on? Doesn't help that they're like, if you give us $30, we'll give you 2,000. No, dude. Do it organically. So thanks for stopping. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, dude. Yup. If you like click on my TikTok and see the you'll see the double-digit views. But the same videos, same captions, same everything. 2,000, 3,000 everywhere else. It's like, oh. It's like they're shaking me down for money. It's very Oracle of them. But yeah, we had like almost 100 people on YouTube watching us for the last 5 hours. Which is nice because I ran advertisements. I run ads. I'm not doing music, so it's totally monetizable content. Which is why pivoting to gaming has been such a huge windfall for me. And long-term, talking like long-term content creation, a little bit more sustainable than doing 8-hour music streams. Hey, yo! No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, those double digits. I'm gonna say Mare. Mare, Spirit, or Moroi. Oh, might have been a Moroi. Might have been a Moroi. Ah, did I get it at least? Moroi. I called it, bro. I called it. Ah. All right, I wanted to get to 100 and then do APOC challenges, but I think 6.5-hour streams of Phasmo on a Sunday night. I think this is where I call it. Yeah, Ginger, thank you for stopping by on Twitch. I appreciate you stopping by and sharing that story of doing what you do for a living, but also pursuing your passions. That is the world and reality that I live in, and I appreciate your insight. Amanda, you're the only person on TikTok. Thank you for coming in and saying hello and acknowledging that I'm going through it, but also checking out my gaming content, because as you know, the gaming content is what lets me balance the music. At the end of a weekend of gaming, come Monday, I want to play guitar and bass. You know what I mean? Because that's what I am. I'll never stop playing guitar and bass. Even if it only gets me 5 people, I'll still do it. But I will also do other things to obviously do what I need to do. So, yeah, Faz, thank you for also going. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna do it for sure. Like, I don't know if you caught my message because you were busy drumming, but like, I was trying to tell you like, oh yeah, dude, on Twitch we had a huge break. Like, we had 200 to 400 people watching me every hour for 10 hours a day, for 7 to 8 days a week. Like, it was insane. Like, life-changing amounts of ad revenue. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, now I got to pivot to do, but I also want to balance because I just don't want to give up on music, and I don't want to also just do gaming. So I'm finding that balance, and as a creator, you know, we got to do what we got to do. So I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. And yes, if you catch me tomorrow, everybody, I will be streaming Monday music requests on YouTube, TikTok, and I'll do a music stream on Twitch to remind you guys that I still play guitar and bass. Thank you, Amanda. It's really nice hearing that from you. Appreciate you. If you guys want to catch me doing music, tomorrow's the day. Yeah, music. Oh my god, music. Yeah. I still play, guys. I'll never stop being a musician. And if I can, I'll rope in music into my gaming content some way or another. All right, I'm going to end the TikTok. See you guys later. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody on TikTok. YouTube, it's been great, but I'm ready, man. I'm making mistakes. It's killing me on the inside, but I'm making mistakes. It's time to call it. I promise next time we do Phasmo on these streams, we'll definitely get it, and we'll get those nice achievements. But it's been a wonderful 6.5 hours. I'll catch you all tomorrow for some music tomorrow afternoon. Have a good one, dudes. Oh my god.